Jam the rhythm, jam together. 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 Come pass see, let me show them how to jam. Just follow me and lick it in, lick it in. It's a boom jump or an iron band, and fall in line and lick it in, lick it in. If a iron band, if a steel band, if a boom jump, if a rhythm band, if a battle, if a whole pan.
What they gonna want? Some sweetness. Hey, I working in West Virginia all night on a sugar plantation. Working in West Virginia, we working that cotton sugar. My boss is a hot ass pasta. She don't want me break till morning come. His boss is a hot ass pasta. His boss is in West, so she complain. But I tell she again, I work out for my pay. Sweet is my middle name. No, don't be cruel. I am a new recruit, but I can use my tool. Wait till you taste my kin. Then she say, give it to me, sugar, sugar. 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 Give she sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too. What you want is sweetness. Ooh. She give me an extra acre, wondering if I could do the job. She give me an extra acre, 10 acres in West Virginia. She tell me don't cross the border, right on the edge of the plantation. She don't want me cross the border, she bordering with. So I exhale, I can't afford to fail, or she fire my tail. It's time to cut some kin. To get me through, I'll need a bigger tool. Got plenty work to do, boss lady's very cruel. Then she say, give it to me, sugar, sugar. 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 Give she sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too. And so when morning come, I think my work is done. It's enough blade, enough brain, it's enough cane I got. But I ready to go. Boss lady tell me no. She got me working overtime. She tell me cut some more. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sweetness. Sweetness. What they gonna need? Sweetness. Ooh. Sweetness. 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 Sweet. Sweetness. I working in West Virginia all night on a sugar plantation. Working in West Virginia, we working that cotton sugar. My boss is a hot ass master. She don't want me break till morning come. His boss is a hot ass master. His boss is in West Virginia. So she complain. But I tell she again, I work out for my pay. Sweet is my middle name. No, don't be cruel. I am a new recruit, but I can use my tool.
I walk with Lucy, do she a poultry? Right now it's problem time. She didn't tell me a satisfactory. Something must have changed she mind. She went and filled the jeep, a little screw she need. The woman called me naive. I pick up a screw in the backseat. I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees in the backseat. How come you tell me you go up me? I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees in the backseat. And it's going cookie, 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 cookie. It's like a old car, cookie, 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 cookie. Like we turn over, just like a cool brook. Soap and the school food, they only break your heart. Was looking so good, 2 days on the road, and it start to fall apart. Me friend from Porterfield, he coming back again. He vexed because he hear me say, I pick up a screw in the backseat. I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees in the backseat. He dig me so hard I get cold feet. I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees in the backseat. And it going cookie, 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 cookie. It's like a old car, cookie, 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 cookie. Like we turn over. No sense you tell me how much you sorry. That thing will change me mind. You take me money, you sabotage me. I get a 6 for a 9. Allow me to me so I get another bow. This one was longer than before. I pick up a screw in the backseat. I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees in the backseat. It feel like a big piece of concrete. I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees, I don't want me knees in the backseat. I'm going down low, I'm going down low, I'm going down low in the backseat. I'm going down low, low, I'm going down low, low, I'm going down low, 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 low. Stick in the vacuum cleaner, and the pussy rubber. Stick in the vacuum cleaner, and the pussy rubber. I don't want me knee, I don't want me knee, I don't want me knee in the backseat. Girl, I'm going down low, low, I'm going down low, low, I'm going down low in the backseat. It's a screw day in me, it's a screw day in me. Come take it out of me, see. Come take it out of me, come take it out of me, see. Come take it out of me because I'm going down low, I'm going down low, I'm going down low, 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 low. I'm going down low, I'm going down low, low, I'm going down low, 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 low.
Jacinta good wine, Jacinta good wine, Jacinta good wine, she good wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Jacinta good wine, she good wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine. She quiet as a lamb, but come carnival Jacinta could wine, Jacinta could wine, Jacinta could wine, she could wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Jacinta could wine, she could wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine. She playing queen of the band, win or loss. She plays my kind of mass. Jacinta could wine, Jacinta could wine, Jacinta could wine, she could wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Jacinta could wine, she could wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine. When Jacinta hit the stage, the whole park in a rage. Pandemonium all around. She whining to the ground. Jacinta could wine, Jacinta could wine, Jacinta could wine, she could wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Jacinta could wine, she could wine, she could wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine. Roll and wine, roll and wine, roll and wine like a ball of twine.
Something to wave. So when they sing, I say to cook up something. She go up to bend down and I she face. She forget she rock, she forget she frog. The party surely going to be a job. You see that thing there? Choke it up. Another thing there? Choke it up. You see that thing there? Choke it up. That little thing there? Choke it up. If it's teeny weeny, if it's not so beanie, if it's big and heavy, get somebody to help you. You see that thing there? Choke it up. That other thing there? Just choke it up. Choke up your knuckle and choke up your finger. As long as you got something in the air, and if by chance you forget your bandana, easy to choke up his underwear. When jumping in the band, better be better than to be jumping with your naked hand. You see that thing there? Choke it up. Another thing there? Choke it up. You see that thing there? Choke it up. That little thing there? Choke it up. Teeny weeny, he's not so beanie. Be oversized and get somebody to help you. You see that thing there? Choke it up. That other thing there? Choke it up. Even the little something while you're drinking, take a little choke up in the sky, and if you spill it and wet up your darling, I certain that nobody ain't gonna die. And if the police come, pull away baton and choke it up right through the carnival. You see that thing there? Choke it up. Another thing there? Choke it up. You see that thing there? Choke it up. That little thing there? Choke it up. If it's teeny weeny, if see that thing there? Chook it up. That know that thing there? Just chook it up. See that thing there? Chook it up. That know that thing there? Chook it up. You see that thing there? Chook it up. That little thing there? Chook it up. If you teeny weeny, if you not so beanie, if you oversized, just get somebody to help you. You see that thing there? Chook it up. That know that thing there? Just chook it up.
Tell her move in front if a Brian. Tell her move in front if a Scotty. Tell her move in front if a Godfrey. Tell her move in front. Cause it up to the papa me the DJ daddy. Now me come from the mic man a beer misery. Boom up the dance, mash up the party. Say anyway me go me and the celebrity. Me ranking partner and the curty. And when me come from the mic you know a beer misery. But me say move in front out of the way. Come.
They go dent in the side, they go dent in behind. They go dent in the side, they go dent in behind. You see what I mean?
of the Caribbean. Way down in a Vincyland. Anywhere you hear a soca song. Carnival people start to jump. A hurricane is rolling in the fete tonight. Have everybody waving from left to right. We gonna jump and wave with flags them high. We gonna spin and spin and spin them wrong up in the sky. Calling on my Vincymas, then we get on bad. Push fight, push fight, push fight. Take out the rocks and flags and just spin it wrong. Take out the plastic bag and just spin it wrong. Take off the pants and shirt and just spin it wrong. Take off the blouse and skirt and just spin it wrong. Anything where you get, wave it up in the fete. Spin till you get a drop, spin till your hand drop off. I say spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong. I looking round, can't find no space. Hot girls pulling up the place. The rude boys, them a join the line. Getting ready now to take a wine. A bam bam, this whining in front of me. And if she push it back, me I go bounce on it. Me I go wine and wave behind the truck. Me I go wine and juke it up until me waist broke up. Calling on my wine again, him. There we make the place mash up, mash up, mash up. Take off the rocks and flags and just spin it wrong. Take out the crocus bag and just spin it wrong. Take off the pants and shirt and just spin it wrong. Take off the blouse and skirt and just spin it wrong. Anything where you get, wave it up in the fete. Spin till you catch a drop, spin till your hand drop off. I say spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong. Hey, hey, hey. We getting on mad, hey, hey, hey. Everybody getting on mad, hey, hey, hey. We getting on mad, hey, hey, hey. Everybody, oh la la la. You're on your way coming into town. Halfway and the rain come down. You get a call on your DJ cell. Kingston burning hot like hell. A heat wave is rolling in the fete today. So make we burn a fire pan a nasty gay. We not go par with no chichi man. We not go ride and come a tongue in a no chichi van. All the man who love the gal them, let me see you wave your hand, your hand, your hand. Take out the rocks and flags and just spin it wrong. Take out the plastic bag and just spin it wrong. Take off the blouse and skirt and just spin it wrong. Take off the pants and shirt and just spin it wrong. Anything where you get, wave it up in the fete. Spin till you catch a drop, spin till your hand drop off. I say spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong. A hurricane is rolling in the fete tonight. Have everybody waving from left to right. We gonna wave with flags them high. We gonna spin and spin and spin them wrong up in the sky. Calling on a Vincymas, there we get on bad. Push fight, push fight, push fight. Take out the rocks and flags and just spin it wrong. Take out the crocus bag and just spin it wrong. Take off the blouse and skirt and just spin it wrong. Take off the pants and shirt and just spin it wrong. Anything where you get, wave it up in the fete. Spin till you catch a drop, spin till your hand drop off. I say spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong. Spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong. Anything where you get, wave it up in the fete. Spin till you catch a drop, spin till your hand drop off. I say spin it wrong, spin it wrong, spin it wrong.
I have a brethren by name of Tim, and the woman always a cheat on him. And anybody go and tell Tim, I miss a Tim, he never believe a thing. Oh my God, want me to be brethren? That's why DJ have to come sing something.
Oh my lord, want me to free brethren. That's why the poster have to come chant a thing. Something in the matter besides the pistol. You put your foot in fire and you get burned. Still you not learn, that make you get on.
Man you too, why you so?
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 woman smarter. As he left for his home, another man enter. He said that is his wife family. But when he come back home, it was a surprise to him. Oh my lord, what me taffy brethren. That's why DJ have to come sing something. Me say, oh my God, what me taffy brethren. That's why 20 have to come sing something. Me say something in the matter besides the pistol.
You put your foot in fire and you get burned. Still you not learn, that make you get on.
Man you too, why you so?
Man you too, why you so?
Man you too, why you so?
Man you too, why you so? He couldn't believe what I see.
That the wife a make love to his own family.
And right away she make an apology.
And me taffy brethren still forgive she. Oh my God, what me taffy brethren. That's why DJ have to come sing something. Me say, oh my God, what me taffy brethren.
That's why the poster have to come chant a thing. Something in the matter besides the pistol. You put your foot in fire and you get burned.
Still in our land, now you get hard. Man you too, why you so?
Man you too, why you so?
Man you too, why you so?
Man you too, why you so? Something in the matter besides the pistol. You put your foot in fire and you get burned.
Still in our land, now you get hard. Man you too, why you so?
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 Yeah. All the water. Cheese. I'm digging a well for a lady. I'm trying my best just to help she. And every time I stop, she telling me, dig deep, I lick up deep. I put on the water boots now. I drop from my gloves and my jewel now. I try to take a break and she tell me, deep, deep. I dig till I can't dig no more. My backbone started to soar. I reach the water table. Then the water started to flow. Oh, can't look the water. 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 She said, wet me down. She want me wet she down. She said, wet she down. Wet she down. Move, gal, get out the way. Move, cause move, gal, get out the way. Move, cause she tell me that water essential. And if I don't finish it's bacchanal. I try take a break and she tell me deeper, I lick up deeper. Since morning I dey in here. Now evening come and it meet me. And every time I stop she telling me deeper, deeper. I dig till I can't dig no more. My backbone started to soar. I reach the water table. Then the water started to flow. Oh, can't look the water. 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 She said, wet me down. She want me wet she down. She said, wet she down. Wet she down. Move, gal, get out the way. Move, cause
I ain't no wrong with the young girl them these days. Why they so sharp, you know?
You know, must be something that is it.
You may be right, you know. Must be the eye in the banana. A man complaining to me about the four girl pick me. He say, Prince, I can't rest in peace. Every night I had to run, call police. Come on, I tear down me door. Man, I rip down me fence. Man, I jump through me window. Oh Lord, and mash up me bench. The man fed up and weary. His life is bare misery. And people in the neighborhood, I tell man the girl them not good. Oh God, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't keep your eye off the girl them. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't leave them in the dark. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't let them go in Victoria Park. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Them kind of girl they can't be me pride, not at all. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Like razor them a cut on both sides. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Me last money, me send them to school. But man, I take them and make them fools. Me teach them how to sew and to cook. Instead, them I turn to scams and to crooks. Then I want go to church. Them want go to dance. When they hear boom, boom, them I jump and prance. And when me I look sexy, the girl and them I bring big belly. Them kind of finance me can't afford. That's why them have to take them bundle and go on the road. Oh God, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't keep your eye off the girl them. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't leave them in the dark. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't let them go in Victoria Park. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Them kind of girl they can't be me bride. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Like razor them a cut on both sides. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too. Watch this, girl them a have them fun on the merry-go-round. The girl them come out to play like the wall a run away. The girl them go wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong. The girl them go wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong. The girl them go east and west and make a mess. The girl and go north and south like roundabout. The girl and go wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong. The girl and go wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong, down, wrong. Oh, cause the girl and them swift like cheetah, like gas them a catch a fire. Then I mind it for all them skin exposed. Once they wearing brand name clothes, and them a run to town, they can hurry. And when them done, straight to pussy. And man I put hand pan head and ball to see how the girl them get small. Them I wonder what could it be. Never know them catch HIV. Oh Lord, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't keep your eye off the girl them. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You can't leave them in the dark. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. When them a pass, leave them alone. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Otherwise they take your funeral home. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Don't mind them a play bad and brave. Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. Them not know them a dig them own grave. Why? Them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, them too sharp, sharp. You think we cut a sharp? You think lawnmower sharp? The girl them sharp, 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 sharp. You think harpoon sharp? You think knife sharp? The girl them sharp, 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 sharp. You think lightning sharp? You think current sharp? The girl them sharp, 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 sharp. You think cutlass sharp? You think sword sharp? The girl them sharp, 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 sharp. The girl them sharp, the girl them sharp, the girl them sharp, the girl them sharp.
Oh, baby, baby, baby. Shawty, you're looking fine. God must have spent a little more time. You're the only thing on my mind. This is the sign. This is the truth. You look good in your birthday suit. You're the one who can blow my fuse. White roses and a cruise. No doubt. You are so special in my life. You're the one who's gonna make it right. Where you go, I would like to be. For real. You make me complete. So baby, wrap your love around me. Never leave me lonely. My heart is in your hand. Hey, crazy. This may seem, but lately, all this time has taught me I love you to the end. Shawty, you're looking fine. God must have spent a little more time. You're the only thing on my mind. This is the sign. This is the truth. You look good in your birthday suit. You're the one who can blow my fuse. White roses and a cruise. This love that burns in our heart. This fire can never be blown out. Take my hand, I want you understand. I am your man. So kiss me, put your arms around me. Tell me that you love me. Do it again. Yeah. Crazy, this may seem, but lately, all this time has taught me I love you to the end. Shawty, you're looking fine. God must have spent a little more time. You're the only thing on my mind. This is the sign. This is the truth. You look good in your birthday suit. You're the one who can blow my fuse. White roses and a cruise.
All I do is pull out my pimp cup, pour the pink juice and holler drink up. Full it to the brim till she get all tense up. Plus honey got a ride, we about to Benz up. Hit somewhere quiet and get all close up. It's on so we don't get all roast up. Seats down so she can get all pose up. Get all clothes off. I'm like, girl, you look better with those off. Better with a ghetto soldier like me. Good girl, bad boy, that's why she likes me. Oh yeah, precisely. It couldn't be my jeans, couldn't be my Nikes, couldn't be my accent or my ICs. Oh yes, for sure, baby, you pass a test.
You are so precious. This love is so much, it fill my cup. Fill my cup. Oh, Shawty, you're looking fine. God must have spent a little more time. You're the only thing on my mind. This is the sign. This is the truth. You look good in your birthday suit. You're the one who can blow my fuse. White roses and a cruise. Shawty, you're looking fine. God must have spent a little more time. You're the only thing on my mind. This is the sign. This is the truth. I wanna see you look good in your birthday suit. You're the one who can blow my fuse. White roses and a cruise. Shawty, you're looking fine. God must have spent a little more time. You're the only thing on my mind. This is the sign. This is the truth. You look good in your birthday suit. You're the one who can blow my fuse.
Let them run, I'll add them to my collection. I love me action, no satisfaction. I am not so choosy. Once they have good body, I will clean them up, fix them up. You might think I'm crazy. When I'm out to party, I will jam them, run them, north, south, east, west. Look at Skettle Day, don't let she get away. Any night or day, I come out to play. Bring this Skettle now, I don't feel no how. I'll keep them in line and give them a good time. My friends them watching me, they think that I'm crazy, but I don't give a dime. They do me no harm. Don't they if they ugly, just bring them to me. I go jam them, ram them, north, south, east, west. Some of them don't want to see them in the day, but when I come, they run them down. But I line with them anytime, anywhere. I'm friendly with anybody. When them men refuse them, I will gladly use them to make my night, make my day. I don't care if they fat, I don't care if they thin. I will jam them, run them, north, south, east, west. Look at Skettle Day, don't let she get away. Any night or day, I come out to play. Bring this Skettle now, I don't feel no how. I'll keep them in line and give them a good time. My friends them watching me, they think that I'm crazy, but I don't give a dime. They do me no harm. Don't they if they ugly, just bring them to me. I go jam them, ram them, north, south, east, west. When I come to town on Carnival Day, my posse come with me. Them hungry fellas gonna be looking at me. Who want to play? We'll have to pay. Skettle on me left side, skettle on me right side. Control the tongue, jam them down. Skettle jam in front me, skettle jam behind me. I go jam them, ram them, north, south, east, west. Look at Skettle Day, don't let she get away. Any night or day, I come out to play. Bring this Skettle now, I don't feel no how. I'll keep them in line and give them a good time. My friends them watching me, they think that I'm crazy, but I don't give a dime. They do me no harm. Don't they if they ugly, just bring them to me. I go jam them, ram them, north, south, east, west. Look at Skettle Day, don't let she get away. Any night or day, I come out to play. Bring this Skettle now, I don't feel no how. I'll keep them in line and give them a good time. My friends them watching me, they think that I'm crazy, but I don't give a dime. They do me no harm. Bring this Skettle now, I don't feel no how. I'll keep them in line and give them a good time.
bury me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. I will suck that sweetness, cause that's my weakness. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's sweet and juicy, then let it kill me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's pink and sticky, just show it to me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's sweetie red, then scorch it dead, dead. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cotton candy is one of the best sweetie. It does melt down before it touch your tongue. How could I resist such natural sweetness? It's not easy to stay sugar free. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. I will suck that sweetness, cause that's my weakness. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's sweet and juicy, then let it kill me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's pink and sticky, just show it to me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's sweetie red, then scorch it dead, dead. And she done bet, sweetie go cause my death. I say I won't doubt, that is me end result. But till that day come, I'll enjoy the fun. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. I will suck that sweetness, cause that's my weakness. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's sweet and juicy, then let it kill me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If it's pink and sticky, just show it to me. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. If the sweetie red, then scorch it dead, dead. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. I will suck that lollipop, I will lick that sweetie. Suck 'em, and I lick 'em. Suck that lollipop, lick that sweetie. You know, Beckett say he don't suck sweetie. But don't believe them, you know. There's only two people in the world, two types of people. Those that suck sweetie, and those who lie about it. Suck that lollipop, lick that sweetie. If it's pink, and sticky, I beg you please, just show me. If it's red, scorch it dead, dead. If it's red, then scorch it dead, dead.
marijuana smoking is not for me. I ain't gonna be nobody's cocaine junkie. I bring in the old time thing, right back around. This carnival is mass and rum. Is rum till the carnival done. Yes, rum till the carnival done. White rum till the carnival done. Red rum till the carnival done. Rum and Pepsi, rum and Coke. I want a rum to soothe me throat. Rum and coconut water. Rum and soca. Is rum till the carnival done. Yes, rum till the carnival done. Light rum till the carnival done. Dark rum till the carnival done. Juve morning till I see the sun. All day Tuesday, just run the rum. I don't care if I lose, me calypso crumb. Is rum I drinking till I hit the ground. Is rum till the carnival done. Yes, rum till the carnival done. White rum till the carnival done. Red rum till the carnival done. Rum in country, rum in tongue. I want a rum to tumble down. Rum in every jam session. Rum and steel pan. Is rum till the carnival done. Yes, rum till the carnival done. Light rum till the carnival done. Dark rum till the carnival done.
Said I really like it, baby. The way how you move my body. Fill me up with your loving all night long. Only you sweet like soca, and you make me shiver. You are the melody to my sweet song. Hey, my baby, I love your way. Say my love and I'm so waiting. Got me feeling, yeah.
way. All man I want it. It make them cry. All man I want it. Some play games to get it every day. All man I want it. So they cheat and lie. Oh, 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 oh. Hey. It does mash up friendship, it does mash up home. Some men when they really want it, they gon' go to Rome. Some men buying motor cars just to get a taste. Some of them that go too far, they want it all in the face. I tell you, all man I want it. It's the only thing that make them run away. All man I want it. It make them cry. All man I want it. Some play games to get it every day. All man I want it. So they cheat and lie. It does make you happy, it does make you sad. Some men even run and marry cause they want it bad. And then when they realize they can't stay at home, they tease a little on the side and they end up alone. I tell you, all man I want it. It's the only thing that make them run away. All man I want it. It make them cry. All man I want it. Some play games to get it every day. All man I want it. So they cheat and lie. The reason I'm laughing, I know that it's true. I just want to hurt the damn thing cause I love it too. This thing always on me mind, sometimes I'm in pain. If they give me just one time, I just want it again. I tell you, all man I want it. It's the only thing that make them run away. All man I want it. It make them cry. All man I want it. Some play games to get it every day. All man I want it. So they cheat and lie. All man I want it.
They want it, they want it. Oh man, I want it.
Oh, yeah.
All man, I want it.
Hey,
They want it, they want it.
I tell you, all man I want it. It's the only thing that makes them run away. All man I want it. Some play games to get it every day. All man I want it. It does make some big men cry. All man I want it.
They want
Some
it,
of
they
them
want
just
it.
cheat and lie. All man I want it. Oh, oh.
Yes, sir, mic check. Alright. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Mic check 1, 2, 3.
All man, I want it. All man, I want it. They want it, they want it.
Okay, very big miss you, alright? You want me to? Who's still?
Last night was misery. I eat and I went to bed immediately. You talk about nightmare, tossing and turning everywhere. Food nearly do for me. Food ride me like a drum beat. Let me warn even the underfed. Never eat before you go to bed. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bang gut, big belly, long gut. track coach tell me it's better to go to bed on a hungry belly. He say, Bex, if you hungry and you're sleepy, go to sleep with your stomach and empty. He say, food is for energy. Food, not when you're sleepy. Last night, I forget all my brothers say. I eat and I went to bed right away. He tell me, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bangot, big belly, bangot, macho belly. Don't eat and lie down. He tell me, don't eat and lie down. Them folks with big, big belly, most of them too damn greedy. They cry eating disorder. I call it food over matter. Food after supper. Food is an extra dinner. As they done, his sleepy head, whoosh, straight inside the bed. They eat and lie down. 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 So they suffer from bangot, big belly, long gut. I call it greedy belly. They eat and lie down. I tell you, they eat and lie down. Don't eat and lie down. Don't eat and lie down. Don't
some sweetness. Hey, I working in West Virginia all night on a sugar plantation. Working in West Virginia, we working that cotton sugar. My boss is a hot ass pasta. She don't want me break till morning come. His boss is a hot ass pasta. His boss is in West, so she complain. But I tell she again, I work out for my pay. Sweet is my middle name. No, don't be cruel. I am a new recruit, but I can use my tool. Wait till you taste my kin. Then she say, give it to me, sugar, sugar. 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 Give she sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too. What you want is sweetness. She give me an extra acre, wondering if I could do the job. She give me an extra acre, 10 acres in West Virginia. She tell me don't cross the border, right on the edge of the plantation. She don't want me cross the border, she bordering with. So I exhale, I can't afford to fail, or she fire my tail. It's time to cut some kin to get me through. I'll need a bigger tool, got plenty work to do. Boss lady's very cruel. Then she say, give it to me, sugar, sugar. 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 Give she sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too. And so when morning come, I think my work is done. It's enough blade, enough brain, it's enough cane I cut. But I ready to go. Boss lady tell me no. She got me working overtime. She tell me cut some more. Sugar, 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 sugar. Sugar, sugar, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too, sweetness. I cut and give she sweetness. I slice and give she sweetness. I walk and give she sweetness. Me sugar too. Sugar, 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 sweetness. Sweetness. What the girl need? Sweetness, 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 sweetness. I working in West Virginia all night on a sugar plantation. Working in West Virginia, we working that cotton sugar. My boss is a hot ass master. She don't want me break till morning come. His boss is a hot ass master. His boss is in West Virginia. So she complain. I tell she
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, all across St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Caribbean region, all around the world, wherever you are joining us from. Welcome. My name is Carice, and you are tuned into VC3 TV, and we are bringing you a live coverage from Carnival City, Victoria Park, in the heart of Kingstown, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Live coverage of CDC's prize-giving ceremony for Vincymas 2025. This evening, we are going to be honoring all of those individuals and organizations who made Vincymas 2025 an absolute success. From our musicians, our soca artists, calypsonians, mass builders, steel orchestras, and so much more. They are all here tonight. Now, in case you don't remember, let me tell you right now, Vincymas 2026 is on June 26th until July 7th. So make sure you book your plane tickets, book your train tickets, book your submarines, whatever it is you need to get here next year. All right? But tonight, we are going to be honoring all of those individuals who made invaluable contributions to our Vincymas season. I also see some very, very special guests in the audience tonight, and I'm going to try and get some interviews for you. All right? So make sure you stay tuned. We're about to begin the festivities in just a little while. But in the meantime, we want to say thank you so much to our sponsors who are making this live broadcast possible. K Group, KFC, and Medicinal. So in the meantime, while we wait for the action to begin on stage, we're going to be bringing you some action right here on our channel. Check in some ads from our sponsors, and we will be right back. Remember, my name is Carice, and we're coming to you live. Don't go anywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Last night was misery. I eat and I went to bed immediately. You talk about nightmare, tossing and turning everywhere. Food nearly do for me. Food ride me like a drum beat. Let me warn even the underfed. Never eat before you go to bed. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bangot, big belly, long gut, macho belly. Don't eat and lie down. I beg you, don't eat and lie down. My brother, the track coach, tell me it's better to go to bed on a hungry belly. He say, Bex, if you hungry and you're sleepy, go to sleep with your stomach and empty. He say, food is for energy. Food, not when you're sleepy. Last night, I forget all my brothers say. I eat and I went to bed right away. He tell me, don't eat and lie down. 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 You suffer from bangot, big belly, bangot, macho belly. Don't eat and lie down. He tell me, don't eat and lie down. Them folks with big, big belly, most of them too damn greedy. They cry eating disorder. I call it food over matter. Food after supper. Food is an extra dinner. As they done, his sleepy head, whoosh, straight inside the bed. They eat and lie down. 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 So they suffer from bangot, big belly, long gut. I call it greedy belly. They eat and lie down. I tell you, they eat and lie down. Don't eat and lie down. Don't eat and lie down.
your name we pray.
It's on this side.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You may be seated.
So for Europe, the whole place Europe. Like when it's super Europe, the whole place Europe. Boom, we just sit up and we gone. We mash it up and we gone. We sell it down and we gone. We mash it up and we gone. Somebody say.
Once upon a time, it had a place and it had a mass. A mass in a place where the people rise up from chains and from ashes, carrying with them a spirit so wild it couldn't be broken. From the drums came the heartbeat of a nation. From the dance, defiance and freedom. From the songs, stories of struggle and triumph. And from the imagination, mass was born. First came Calypso, the voice of the people, sharp as cane, sweet as truth. Then the steel pan, ringing out sweet songs of resistance and joy. Then soca, pure energy, fire in we veins, calling the people to dance and to move as one. Each of the art form stand up strong, strong upon their own. But together, they became the heartbeat of a nation, the very soul of a people. They became Vincymas, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. And so, tonight, we come here for honor the champions them a mass. We come here to honor the visionaries, the makers. For as long as drum beat and as long as people dance, Vincymas can't done. So they come in the yard, come. Whether you're coming from Tongue or you're coming from country or Leeward, come fast and let the spirit of mass take over.
Come in, we come in. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in, hear them sing. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in, we come in. From Carnival Land, we come in to hear them sing. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in, we come in. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in to hear them sing. All the way Carnival Land, we come in. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in to hear them sing. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in to hear them sing. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in to hear them sing. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in. All the way from Carnival Land, we come in to hear them sing. Come in. All the way from Carnival, come in to hear them sing. Come in, we come in. All the way from Carnival, we come in to hear them sing.
Coming all the way from coming to hear them sing. Coming to hear them. Groove.
So.
You grooved right in.
It's what I...
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good night and welcome.
That's right. We're about to get into the official prize-giving ceremony of Vincymas 2025. But before that, we just like to establish our order of protocol we have here. We'd like to recognize the presence of the Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Ralph Gonsalves, Dr. Tamira Brown, also Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Tourism, Civil Aviation, Sustainable Development and Culture.
Mr. Ricardo Adams, Chairman of the Carnival Development Corporation, or CDC, and other members of the Board of Directors of CDC. Mr. Rodney Small, Chief Executive Officer of the Carnival Development Corporation.
The mic freed me. We also acknowledge the presence of Mr. Anthony Denny of the National Lotteries Authority and the various sponsors of Vincymas 2025.
The presidents of the components of Carnival and the rural committees, festival winners of Carnival 2025.
Chairperson, Ms. Karen Vera of the Beauty Shows Committee, and also the Miss SVG 2025 contestants who are with us this evening, ladies. Members of the media and ladies and gentlemen, those of you viewing at home, again, we say welcome to this event. It's been long coming, but they had to put together this spectacular performance for you, which is why Madzat was complaining that, but man, you're safe, all right? They organize you, so you're good now, right? And Crystal, I see that you did like some of our other guests and took advantage of that gold fabric sale that nobody told me about.
Yeah.
All right. Gat and
Next
Company.
time I'll give you a hint.
All right. I want a gold suit next time. Gat, fix me.
Of course, it's Vincymas, so you have to do everything spectacular. You have to be out of the box. You have to be very cultural. So hope that you appreciated the start and what you've seen. There's lots more to come.
Yes, there is. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite Mr. Ricardo Adams, Chairperson of the Carnival Development Corporation, to the stage for some remarks. Thank you.
Dr. the Honorable Ralph E. Gonsalves, Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dr. Tamira Brown, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Tourism, Civil Aviation, Sustainable Development and Culture, Mr. Rodney Small, CEO of the Carnival Development Corporation, Mr. Anthony Denny, representative of the National Lotteries Authority, sponsors of Vincymas 2025, executive members of the components of Carnival and representatives of rural carnivals, festival winners of Vincymas 2025, chairperson Ms. Karen Vera and contestants of the Miss SVG 2025, members of the media, friends of Vincymas all. Good evening. I had a nice little sequence laid out in an order that should allow me to finish this in about 3 minutes. But as happens sometimes, that little presentation kind of threw me off. So I may not refer to this piece of paper as often as I should, but hopefully that still keeps me within my allotted time limit. Because Rodney's sitting right there and he's looking at me with an evil eye, so that if I go beyond the time that he's prescribed, I will be unceremoniously removed from the stage. But this presentation, and I deliberately have not involved myself in what is going to happen tonight, because I wanted to be as surprised as everyone else. We do a traditional Vincymas prize-giving ceremony, and the office this year said, you know what, we want to do something different. It's not going to be a traditional ceremony. It's going to be a production in celebration of the winners of Vincymas. So let's start by giving up for the office for taking it in a different direction. A lot of people said, you know, you can't come to Victoria Park and have a nice, elegant event. And the office kept saying we can, because we've done it before, we know how to do it, and we will continue to do it. There are people who said, you know what? We can't ask our cultural practitioners to put on nice clothes to come out. We must leave them in a jeans, shorts, and a t-shirt. But our cultural practitioners deserve to be recognized at a level that is equivalent to the way that we recognize our sporting practitioners and all of our other practitioners. Why should we think that our cultural practitioners deserve any less and are able to enjoy any less? So give it up for the people who've dressed in black and gold tonight, because I didn't get the memo either. But I think we're probably going to have to put on an impromptu best dress competition tonight. We're going to have to get some people to judge, because people went all out. And that is what we want. Because these guys work hard every year. This is not something that starts on June 1st. I'm sure that there are bands out there already preparing their presentations, preparing to go to shop. So why can't we enjoy them and celebrate them in a manner that is respectful of the hard work that they put in? So give it up again for a different celebration this year. Tonight, thanks to the National Lotteries Authority, we will be giving out over $700,000 in prize monies. And when we add to what we've already given out in terms of the semifinals, appearance fees, etc., we're going to be getting close to $800,000. We went to the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines last year, and we said, look, these guys are toiling, costs have gone up, we ask you for an increase on their behalf, and the government granted it. And so, thanks again to the National Lotteries, we're going to have a celebration of finances this evening. For many, many years, the faces that represented the Carnival Development Corporation have been the same. And last year, we had some changes to the board, and subsequent to that, we had some changes to the office. And one of the big changes at the office level was the appointment of Mr. Rodney Small as the CEO. And we've also had Ophelia Barrow, who's been appointed as the accountant. And we've had people come over to assist us from the Ministry of Culture this year in the persons of Bomani and Juanita. And we've had persons who've joined us from the SET program. And this year, I think you felt a difference at the office in terms of the way things were happening, the energy that was present when you pushed the door, the way people actually reached out to you rather than sitting back. And I really want to commend the office and commend the new board for the new energy that's been infused into Vincymas. The components, not to be left out, have decided that some of them would want to change. And I want to congratulate Mr. Garth Niles on assuming the position of the chairperson or president of the Carnival Bands Incorporated. I have to make sure I say incorporated, otherwise I would be held to the fire. And I understand that the Yulupan movement had an election yesterday. We've not been officially informed, but my understanding is that they're happy with the persons who've been running the organization and that they've returned them to the leadership of that organization. So congratulations to both of the respective organizations on having their elections and keeping it going forward. I want to do a quick recap on Vincymas, because Vincymas this year was off the chain. And I'm going to repeat it. Vincymas 2025 was off the chain. But it didn't start in January 2025. For years we have been building, and every time we thought that we had built and we got somewhere, there was a stumbling block that came in our way. I remember the year when we launched the logo for Vincymas. We thought, okay, we're here now. And we launched the logo in February or March, and then COVID shut us down for 2 years. And then we had the souffle. And then we came back, and we started building again, and we started building again. And in 2024, we thought we had it locked. We're going to have a fantastic Vincymas. And then Miss Beryl passed through and kicked a little spoke in the wheel. But this year, for the first time in many, many years, we have had the cooperation of the weather. We've had the cooperation of the medical aspect of things. We've had the cooperation of the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the sponsors, our components. And when this all comes together, we can have an absolutely wonderful Vincymas. So this year we've been able to show what we've been working towards for a really long time. And I just am asking for the support of everyone again going forward for us to continue the growth of this absolutely fantastic festival. I'm not going to touch on all of the shows, but I'm going to touch on some of the things that we did differently this year. We took the start of Vincymas to New York, and we actually did a launch in New York City. And I think that set the stage for a lot of persons from the diaspora to make it home for Vincymas. And I believe with the right support and with the continued energy from the office, I believe that we will not only touch New York, but we will want to touch other areas in the diaspora next year when we're launching Vincymas, to invite more people to come home as we get more and more hotel rooms, more and more services to be able to support them. The Calypso semifinals, we took it up to the cruise ship berth, and I think we kind of underestimated the support that Calypso really garnered this year. The tents were strong, and the semifinals was actually overloaded at the cruise ship berth. So again, kudos to Calypso. I don't know if it's some of the new entrants in the ring that are causing a little bit more excitement, but kudos to Calypso, and Calypso is rising again. So we look forward to having a fantastic 2026 where the Calypso is concerned. So we'll deal with that in another forum. We merged junior and senior steel pan competition. And for years, people said it couldn't be done. There were all kinds of reasons. If the juniors played on the pan, then it wouldn't be suitable for the seniors to play on in the evening. If we came down, it would be too long for the people who managing. But with creativity and commitment, we can see that we can break some of those no boundaries and get things done. So again, congratulations to the Yulupan movement for assisting and working with us in ensuring that we had a wonderful day of all pan. Because we had the junior pan, we had the senior pan, and of course, what we always do is we try to couple our components, because our components are always going to be working together for the best of Vincymas. So we also looked at introducing the mass aspect into the pan event and the Calypso aspect into the pan events, so that we could have a combination of the aspects of the culture going forward. I still don't believe that we have given justice to Evo, but again, Evo was good this year, and I want to sound a word of warning. There are already other Caribbean islands replicating what we've been doing for Evo for the last few years. And if we don't step up and make Evo our signature event, we will lose it, and people will think we're following other people when we've been doing this for nearly 10 years now. So again, that is my word of caution. We need to look at Evo. Of course, we had the big bad soca monarch. And I think everybody, not only our local Vincentians, but everybody who came from outside, saw again the energy that happens in the Victoria Park. There's a reason why we call Vincymas the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. There's a reason why our Soca Monarch is coined as one of the highest energy events to take place in a soca stage. And congratulations to Bongo Prime for winning his first Raga Soca title and coming second in the Soca Monarch. And congratulations once again to Fireman. I don't know how many times we'll say congratulations to Fireman for joining with Skinny and bringing back that energy to the Victoria Park. We've seen a rebound in the Juve celebrations. And one of the things I particularly want to note this year is the resurgence of the Monkey Band. And we had the Monkey Band this year, and from all reports, there are people who are already signed up for next year because it is part of our culture, and it is part of our culture that we need to respect, and it is part of our culture that we need to support so that it can grow. Mardi Gras, I'm beginning to be a little concerned because there were a couple of bands that had some sections that couldn't fit on the Victoria Park stage. So there were some sections, when they were calling for them to come off, there were people still on the ramp trying to get on the stage. So our bands are growing, and we need to look at whether in future the Victoria Park stage is big enough for us to be judging Mardi Gras. But that's a good thing, because we bring in more people to play mass, to enjoy our culture, to enjoy the craftsmanship of our creatives in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And so Garth is saying we need to make the stage this way now rather than that way. But it's a good thing. And what is interesting about it, there are a lot of people, when they come off the stage, they don't know whether to turn left or right because it's the first time they're playing mass in St. Vincent. And that's what we need to do. We need to bring the first-timers, because I guarantee you, with the energy and the warmth of our people, the first-timers will become repeat visitors, and they will bring their friends. So again, kudos to the mass bands for Mardi Gras. Every year, there's this narrative that kind of goes around that the CDC is at war with the private promoters. And every year we say, no, we're not. Because when you come to Vincymas, there are probably 200 events. We only do about 10. But we want, when people come, to be able, during the day, to have events. We want people to be able to go to the Grenadines. We want people to be able to go down to the leeward side and the windward side and up to La Soufrière and go diving and do everything. And it is the private promoters and the event promoters and the tour guides, etc., who provide them with the additional events and tours and packages and attractions. And so we never want to fight. All we have ever asked is that we give the culture a chance to survive. And I think this year we collaborated very well. I don't think there's a single event promoter who can come and say that because my time was adjusted by 2 hours, I didn't have a good event this year. All the events were sold out, and they were sold out where we could also have Vincymas events attended by the same patrons so that people could support the culture of Vincymas, which is why they come here in the first place. So unless we want to become a festival of fets, we need to continue the collaboration, and we thank all of the promoters who worked with us this year. We thank the police service who worked with us this year to ensure that people were able to go to all their private events but still had space and time and energy to come to support Vincymas cultural events. From my understanding, the hotels were filled. I know the office, as he was trying to run up and down to see what little rooms he could find for people who were still trying to come out after the hotel rooms were filled. And I've heard that there are hotels that are already filled for Vincymas 2026. So that says that, again, we're filling the hotel rooms. All the rental cars were out. You couldn't get a rental car over the carnival weekend. We know that people were going to the restaurants, the bars, etc. And so it is an economic input. Vincymas is no longer simply a cultural festival, which is a hobby for people. It is now a business, and we must begin to learn to treat it like that. The police did a fantastic job. I want a special round of applause for the police. Vincymas sells itself as the safest carnival in the Caribbean, and yet again, my Vincy people and the police worked together to ensure that there were absolutely no major crime incidents during that period. And that is what people come here for. They feel free to walk the street, enjoy themselves. We send our bands up the road without 70 security and 400 yards of rope. And people respect the fact that we can enjoy ourselves without encroaching and without making people feel uncomfortable. So again, kudos to my Vincy people, kudos to the police services. The government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, often we give them the licks, and Rodney's flashing at me, my time is running short. Often we give them the licks, but last year we went and we asked them, we said, give us some more support, please, because we believe if we can get more support, we can get an improved Vincymas. And I just want to thank publicly here both the Prime Minister, the Cabinet, and the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines for increasing the subvention to the Carnival Development Corporation last year so that we were able to be a lot more comfortable in the way that we were engaging people for Vincymas 2025. Thanks to all of the sponsors, the components who worked really hard, the judges, all of the state agencies, the press, and all of the supporters of the Vincymas shows. I want to ask that we continue to support it, because one of the things that people don't realize, the creation of the carnival culture happens in the Southern Caribbean. We consume the carnival culture in Miami and New York and London and whatever. But when you go to Miami and New York and London and all the other places, it is actually people from the Southern Caribbean who have created the product that you consume. The soca music, the calypso, the costumes, the pan, all of it, when you trace it back, it comes from the Southern Caribbean. And if we do not support it, what is going to happen is we will then become consumers of the culture, spending money to consume the culture rather than earning money from creating the culture. So that is why I think it's very necessary for us to continue to support it, continue to support it at the junior levels, because out of the junior levels, we get our practitioners who then go global. There's some challenges, and Garth will probably like this one. We need to have some very robust discussions on homes for the mass bands. We need to have some very robust discussions at the CDC on how we can identify new revenue streams, because a lot of people don't realize the CDC, apart from doing Vincymas, is also the secretariat for Carifesta. It's also the secretariat for the Independence festivities. We also support through infrastructure the 9 mornings activities. So our work doesn't finish when Carnival is done. When Vincymas is over, we then roll into our other activities. And so we need to figure out how we can create additional revenue streams for the CDC going forward. And again, I believe we make money and contribute to the economy. And many of you also believe so. But I once again want to appeal for a study on the economic contribution of Vincymas to the national economy of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I know we've talked about it several times, but I think we are at the point where London can tell you how much money London makes from Notting Hill Carnival. And Trinidad can tell you, and Barbados can tell you, and St. Lucia can tell you how many visitors they received 2 weeks, maybe not even 2 weeks, 1 week after the festival is over. But we struggle in St. Vincent to be able to tell you how much we have contributed to the economy and what our final visitor arrivals are. I know from provisional numbers, we've increased our visitor arrivals by over 20% compared to 2019. Sorry, to 2024, 2023, sorry. Because 2024, as we realize, Beryl disrupted what was happening. But I know that we've increased our numbers by over 20%, but we still need to do it in a way that we can say proudly the contribution that we make to the national economy. I see Karen over there, and at some point in time, we're going to see the Miss SVG delegates, and I just want to put in a plug for Miss SVG on November the 1st, and it's going to be a fantastic show. And Karen has promised that she's going to do a lot of stuff for us, and you'll probably get to see the young ladies later on tonight. Finally, I want to congratulate all of our winners, and I want to say to everyone, go out, tell everybody, Vincymas is the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. And if you feel we lie, come down and enjoy it in 2026, from June 26th to July 7th, when we prove to you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Vincymas is the hottest carnival in the Caribbean. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And that was the chairman of the Carnival Development Corporation, Mr. Ricardo Adams. Let's now welcome to the stage a representative from the National Lotteries Authority, Mr. Anthony Denny.
Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you very much, Masters of Ceremony. Prime Minister Dr. Alfie Gonsalves, the Honorable Carlos James, Minister of Tourism and Culture, Dr. Tamira Brown, also from the Ministry of Tourism and Culture, Mr. Ricardo Adams, Chairman of the Carnival Development Corporation, Mr. Rodney Small, CEO of the Carnival Development Corporation, members of the board of the CDC, the lovely contestants that we have here tonight, all vying for Miss SVG 2025. Special mention of Miss Lotto and Miss Instacash. Members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed a pleasure to be here tonight, speaking on behalf of the National Lotteries Authority. Kind of difficult coming off a fellow who just scored a triple century there, Mr. Ricardo Adams. So I'll just present my T10 innings to you here tonight. It's going to be sweet, but of course, fit a lot of content. And Mr. Adams mentioned the fact that tonight's prize given amongst about 700,000 Eastern Caribbean dollars, which is quite naturally funded by the National Lotteries Authority. But in addition to that, there's another 800,000 that comes from the purse of the NLA, totaling some $1.5 million being injected into Vincymas 2025. 50% of a budget of about $3 million. So you see the contribution certainly that is coming from the NLA. Now, as we've heard, we came off of Carnival 2024 on the down low, so to speak, following the barrage of Hurricane Beryl. But in 2025, there was a great resurgence in Pan, in Mass, Calypso. Our soca music blossomed, so to speak. And Vincymas 2025, for me, And for the end, I can say to you, we are pretty pleased and proud as to what St. Vincent and the Grenadines put out in 2025. If that's your feeling, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we saw the return of Skinny Fabulous to the stage, and the crowds came back as far as the Soca Monarch was concerned. Chairman Adams spoke about the Calypso semi-finals being staged at the cruise ship terminal. That's innovation in itself. Lends to certainly ensuring that the Kaiser product continues to build, so to speak. We saw bigger numbers on the streets with regards to the Mardi Gras. And to the Pan fraternity, congratulations on that merging of the Junior Pan and the Senior Panorama. But I want to speak specifically to the major players, the Calypsonians, the mass men, the pan men. Chairman Adams spoke about the whole matter of Carnival's contribution to the economy of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But the visitor come here to enjoy the music, to take part in the revelry, to hear the sweet sound of steel. And you are the engineers, so to speak. You're the ones in that engine room, fueling, adding value to the whole Vincentian product. And we here at the National Lotteries Authority are very, very happy and proud to certainly fund you in pushing the economy of St. Vincent and the Grenadines further. We thank you ever so much. We're looking forward quite naturally to Vincymas 2026. And just to say to you that the National Lotteries Authority, we remain fully committed to the Carnival product. But I've been on the inside also at the CDC, and there's also the need for corporate SVG to step up, because we have a product of immense value. Look at what's happening here tonight in itself. Kudos, of course, to the staff of the CDC office. They've done a tremendous job, and the whole matter of placing some value on this particular ceremony says a lot. And it is time, in our opinion. We will continue to be there, given that support in a very huge way. But it's time for corporate St. Vincent. Not that the contribution is not there, but it's time for corporate St. Vincent to even step up further and add to the value, the product of Vincymas. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you ever so much. Congratulations to all the winners. And we're looking forward to the hottest carnival in the Caribbean come 2026. Vincymas, thanks much. Enjoy.
Thank you very much, Mr. Anthony Denny of the National Lotteries Authority. Next, we'd like to invite to the stage the Minister of Tourism, Sustainable Development, Civil Aviation and Culture, the Honorable Carlos James.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. Good evening to everyone who's here at this special occasion. I want to acknowledge our esteemed Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. John Ralph Gonsalves, who's here with us. And we must applaud him to being a true culture man. He's the Prime Minister, but he has always been supportive of culture and the arts. Of course, I want to recognize the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry, the Chair of the Board of Directors of the Carnival Development Corporation and his wife, and of course the very enterprising, energetic and hard-working CEO of the Carnival Development Corporation, Mr. Rodney Small, who we continue to see as transforming the creative sector and driving growth within the creative economy as part of our mandate as a government and but as generally as a people. I'm really happy to be here this evening, and I hope the winners of the 2025 Vincymas and the Carnival festivities didn't have to wait too long. But I'm really happy that we're able to award many of you this evening for the continued success and hard work that you put in to making Vincymas and to making the festival that we call the premier festival for St. Vincent and the Grenadines what it is. It's all because of you and your hard work. I believe that not only those who are in the winning column, but every stakeholder, those who are playing pan, tuning, those who are behind the scenes, building the costumes and the masks, those who are in the studios producing, and those who grace the stage here in Victoria Park, all of you play a very important role in ensuring the success of Vincymas. I am honored that this government has invested significantly in increasing the prize monies which you're enjoying here. The second year in a row we have increased our prize monies to reflect the hard work that we have seen from you over the years. But equally, we have pledged over $27 million for the construction of several cultural and artistic hubs across St. Vincent and the Grenadines, in the Far East, in Bellevue, in Peterborough, in Tromuka, and of course, right in the heart of capital city Kingston, the long-awaited Center for the Performing Arts, right where the location of the cruise terminal, when we expand that facility, we're going to see the construction of the Center for the Performing Arts for our creative sector and for the people who give so much of their talent and their skill in transforming the lives and seeing that social impact on the lives and livelihoods of Vincentians. By and large, we continue to make these investments, and from a policy level, we continue to support the Carnival Development Corporation. We continue to support the stakeholders. And what is important is the work that we put in collectively as stakeholders. You have a stake in this. Very often, you will hear the conversation surrounding what is the Carnival Development Corporation doing. But many of you, as you know, the Carnival Development Corporation is a body that is established and in statute. It is a composition of all of the stakeholders who have a representative role to play in ensuring the guidance and the policy and the framework that we develop for the creative economy is built out from the CDC, the National Cultural Foundation, and the Department of Culture. We continue to invest significantly in these things. I want to say that this government, we continue to work with you. And I'm humbled to state here that we continue to explore the possibility of hopefully starting and breaking ground next year and the construction of a home for the mass tents. The mass bands, they have been looking for a home for a very long time. We have met with the Carnival Bands Incorporated. In fact, our Prime Minister have been very supportive in this. Ali, you know this. And we're working closely with the Office of the Chief Surveyor to identify a suitable location where we can establish and construct a home for our mass men and women who continue to display their creativity, the Vincentian quality that you can not find anywhere else, particularly in the Eastern Caribbean. I know of many of our mass men and women who travel across the Eastern Caribbean to work and to build costumes. Some of them are going up to St. Kitts in a few months. Some of them are here in the back. Some went to Grenada early in the summer. And we continue to display a level of creativity that you can only find here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This is our festival. Vincymas is our premier festival, and I want to encourage you to continue to support and play an important role. The private sector, corporate St. Vincent and the Grenadines, you have an important role to play. As the marketing manager for the National Lotteries Authority indicated, the support of everyone in building out this festival is something that we all cherish and we should all work towards building out into what we consider to be one of the hottest and biggest carnivals in the entire Caribbean. I want to thank each and every one of you for turning out tonight, and I want to especially thank and congratulate all of the participating bands, the winners in the various categories, the creatives, the creative economy. And as I said it earlier at a stakeholders conference for tourism, the creative economy is what is going to drive St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The creative economy We have to invest in it. We have to build out and supporting infrastructure, allow the banks to provide financing and concessionary financing for creatives, because the transformation that is coming both in tourism and in the creative economy is going to see socio-economic improvements for lives and livelihoods here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you very much, and all the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, we say thank you to Honorable Carlos James, the Minister of Tourism, Civil Aviation, Sustainable Development and Culture. Coming next to the podium, we welcome the Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines and Minister of National Security, Legal Affairs and Tertiary Education, Dr. the Honorable Ralph E. Gonsalves.
Madam Chairperson, and also Mr. Chairperson, Carlos and the leadership of the Carnival Development Corporation and National Lotteries, all the very specially invited guests, all the leaders of the components and those who are going to receive prizes. It's a wonderful evening, and I want to begin first by congratulating everyone who has been involved in Carnival this year, from the political leadership right down, from Carlos, everybody, all those who make the metaphoric trains run on time. And this evening is fantastic, Rodney. I think this is a wonderful setting this evening, very professional and of a high aesthetic quality. I listened with great interest to the presentation earlier this evening, the soliloquy, the cultural performer who was explaining from whence we have come and all the issues which have brought us together at this point in all the cultural matrices and the joys and pain and the setbacks and the advances and how we have arrived at this integrated whole in a cultural sense, and which it's our ordered soul, it's our existential being, and it is fascinating how it has evolved. I find, however, an incongruence that we have had the culture, the arts, the culture including the role of calypso and mass men and other creative artists, cricketers and everyone, and all those involved in sports, where we have used all of these the cultural outputs to facilitate and to engender a spirit of national liberation. And now, having reclaimed our independence in 1979, we are on a path of nation building, and culture has a critical role in it in all its various dimensions. And we should not make culture an area of a war zone, but something where we can uplift the soul and the spirit and uplift the nation, and to provide an existential base for material developments, because both the material and the non-material are in a dialectical interconnection. But it is incongruous that we are doing all of this and we still calling this place Victoria Park. You have to allow me to change the name from Victoria Park. Please allow me to do it. We have been debating this thing. Government cannot continue to be government is not a continuing university seminar. We can't just be talking about this thing every time and every day and every year. Let me do this thing for independence. Let me call this thing something else. You know, I know having gone through the constitutional referendum in 2009, a lot of people love the Queen, even a dead queen like Victoria, who died 100 and something years ago, and she never set foot on St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Why should we continue to call it this? I know that there's a bridge in North Windward called God Save the Queen Bridge. And there are some people who have a problem in changing the name, even though the Queen whom we are asking God to save is dead and we can't help her now. You know, she has done her time. And whatever sins she has committed, if she doesn't ask for forgiveness, she wouldn't be among the first to rise. When the trump shall sound, I hope that she has had her forgiveness, like all of us who have sinned and come short of the glory. So, but when I asked, the first time, I heard some applause, and then I heard a little more the second time, but still I didn't get a sense in this audience, which is a sophisticated and progressive audience, that overwhelmingly want me to change this thing after all the discussion. You can't have a sense of political quietude on this one, you know. You're either on the side of progress or you're holding back with some backwardness, and we can't look forward to the past. Because if we look forward to the past, it means that we have no future. And if we look forward to the past, to Victoria, who never set foot here, symbolically, what can be our future? So let me change this thing, please. Let me do this thing. And let me say that it's a national park. It encompasses the entire nation. And we can call it appropriately. There are many, many names which are suggested. You know? Well, you can call it, we can call it after somebody. We can call it after the nation. We can, whatever we do. But let's change it. And we have a lot of discussion. We can synthesize and concretize this discussion over the next couple of weeks before I give my Independence Day speech. So let's have a conversation on it. Okay? Finally. You know? There are others, but let me begin with this one. Day by Day, Sweet Jesus. When I listened to the soliloquy, when I listened to the cultural performer earlier, something came to my mind which I always speak about. He or she who knows the price of everything but the value of nothing can never lead. He or she who knows the price of everything and the value of nothing can never lead. I want you to remember also that I'm telling you this tonight. And I'm not talking anymore like a politician. I'm a patriarch. I'm 79 years old. I've seen many, many moons. I've been through all kinds of struggles. And I'm at the mountaintop with the Lord's grace. There are things, not everything, which can be counted counts. Not everything that can be counted counts. And not all that we count is really what counts. I know Ricky says that we must have accounting, and I agree with that. But I want to make the larger point. Not everything that counts can be counted. You can't put dollars and cents to everything. Otherwise, we go back to a proposition advanced by a successful businessman but ignorant of matters culture when he pronounced, you can't eat culture. Well, the fact about it, even though you can't eat culture literally, while you have to live by bread, but man can't live by bread alone. Man and woman can't live by bread alone. And this thing this commodity which we can't touch physically, called culture, it is vital to the lifeblood of the nation. And if we don't lift it up, we are going to be impoverished. When people are nourished by our life's experiences and made manifest in performance art or in sport, it is something which lifts you as you go to work, lifts you as you live in your family, as you help to build your own family and your own communities. So that not everything that counts, Ricky, can be counted. While it is important that we get the numbers, we have shared experiences which have delivered this maturing cultural output. And it's maturing and it's changing because that is the nature of the dynamic of culture. And also the use of technology, because we have used the advanced information technologies, and we have to begin to use artificial intelligence to help us in our advancement of our own cultural art forms. If we don't do it, we're going to be left behind. I know you've been hearing me talking about artificial intelligence while a number of people talking about digging pit toilet. Of course, no pit toilet should be dug. Everybody should have flush toilet. But there are some people who are still interested in digging pit toilet. Why I want to take your minds further to embrace the new world of artificial intelligence, to uplift all of us, and on the base of the tried and tested values of our Caribbean civilization and the manifestations. Now, this phenomenon which I'm talking about, you can read about it in several books in the Caribbean. Writers of the creative imagination like George Lamian and Edward Kamau Brathwaite, Blazer Williams himself in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. If you want to go to the French West Indies, you can read Frantz Fanon, who studied psychiatry and who ended up in Algeria. He's from Martinique, ended up in Algeria fighting in the War of Liberation. Or is Amilcar Cabral, leader of the Revolutionary Liberation Forces in Guinea-Bissau. Or whether you read the poetry or the non-fiction writings of Aimé Césaire, what we are doing here is located within that large whole. But once we have shared experiences, but those shared experiences have to be manifested in shared expressions. If they only experiences in an amorphous, inchoate sense, they do not deliver the value to ourselves. It exists, yes, and you get some appreciation. But the shared experiences have to be manifested. They have to metamorphose. They have to be altered and changed into shared expressions, including institutional expressions. For instance, we have had the Carnival Development Committee existed as a loose organization, very episodic. And people tend to forget that we have had carnival for ages, but it's only in the 21st century. Since this government came to office, we put it in an institutional form, legislative form. We have the experiences, the shared experiences, but you have to have a shared expression, and you have to do it institutionally and properly. That's why you have a Carnival Development Corporation, which is owned not by the state, not by the government. It is owned by the people as represented by the various organizations and by individuals appointed by those whom you select to run the government. The CDC is not Ralph's own, it's not Carlos' own. It belongs to the people. Similarly, what helps to finance CDC? National Lottery. National Lottery used to be in some little cubby hole. It had no legislative basis. It collected revenues under $10 million a year. We put it in an institutional form. There's a National Lotteries Act which governs it, and accounts have to be presented in accordance with the law and presented to Parliament so that people will know how the money is being spent. And I will tell you, I was so interested in doing these things. As you all know, before I became Prime Minister, I spent many years earning my living as a lawyer. And this man was also involved personally in drafting the CDC law and drafting the National Lotteries Act. And I know why certain sections were put in and how they were put in particular ways and why some were left out. And both of them are beautifully drawn pieces of legislation. I'm not saying they can't be improved upon, because everything can be improved upon in life and living. But they provide a sound foundation. And because of the restructuring of the national lotteries, we have revenues now amounting to close to $100 million a year, We pay out over 80% of it in prize money and helping to run the lotto. But there are some children who are here who get money from the lotto to go to secondary school, We provide about $500,000 a month support to children from poor and working class families and the families of the peasantry to send their children to secondary school, because of the opportunities. Nearly $6 million a year. If you ask me how to play lotto, I don't know how to play lotto because I don't gamble. But I drive it. I drive because I know about games. I know about how these things are to be done. And we have good leadership with Mr. Seeley and his board. And I know the additional game which we put on. We have we're making a fair amount of money from the additional game. And that game comes into culture, comes into sports, comes into helping with education and other things of the sort. The only money which goes outside of the country for lotto is what we pay to Canadian banknote for the technology which we use. Because there has to be a particular technological system. And you can buy that. And we pay for that. That's part of the expenses of the lotto. But you might have heard me. There's a plan around the region. And I made it plain to CARICOM, count me out of it. They want to have some Americans coming in to run lottos across the region so that cricket could get a certain percentage of money. If cricket want money from me, send me a plan. And I can put some money to additional money to cricket. But you want to tell me that in the 21st century, an American must run my lotto? Eh? That's on the cards, you know, and they're going around and they're getting some opposition people to support that idea. I ain't talking about opposition in St. Vincent, but because I ain't here for no politics tonight. But the point is this. You know one of the things they want to bring in? You know one of the things they want to bring in? Where I tell them absolutely not. Well, then he knows that. They want to bring in, even Canadian banknote wants to bring it in, this video slot machine. We might get another $8 million. But I tell them I will do without that $8 million. Thank you very much. Because you know what will happen if you have a video slot machine? The gold chain which you're wearing, and your grandmother put in the box under she bed with the camphor ball them. Your young people will go and thief the gold and go and play the slot machines. You hear me? We got enough problems already to bring this gambling by slot machines. It is addictive. And wherever you have it, it is addictive and it humbugs people's minds. I see a brother with a shirt there about it happens, what matters happens in the mind. I ain't going to allow. Other people can do it. But so long as you have me as Prime Minister, I could tell you something. There ain't going to be no video slot machines in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We can play other forms of sports, other forms of games. But that one is highly addictive. And the dangling that you might make about $8 million more. We move from nearly 10 million, from under 10 million to almost 100 million annually without video slot machines, Brother Cato. Why want to bring it here for? For create confusion? Like happening in some neighboring countries? Not at all. You remember a few years ago when some Venezuelans used to come up and buy gold. How you couldn't even walk, the one them or the man them couldn't walk properly in the street. Man was pulling off the gold chain off of your neck. You remember that? Well, if they do that then, would you imagine what's going to happen with the video slot machines? You have to keep your feet on the ground, eh? You have to keep your feet on the ground. And this business in which we are involved is serious. It's not a question of the business I involve in Parliament. Tomorrow I have 6 bills to talk about in Parliament. 6. I just give an advance notice. Anybody who waste my time during the day, I'm taking it till 4 in the morning because I get my work done. I have to get my work done. It's serious business for serious people. No. I know Gat and his brothers and sisters concerned about a home for the mass men, and rightly so. And we have it very much high on the agenda. Because there are 2 areas where we had Gat. Up at Richmond Hill Road. Those buildings have been knocked down because we're going to start to build out the High Court complex there. We have to do a redesign of the Parliament because the design they have when they cost it is just too much. I ain't spending that amount of money on it. And then you notice, Gat, you had me get NIS, hold off from knocking down the building, stripping the building so that you could enjoy July and get your thing out by August. Well, you notice they take off, they're doing their work, they know they've mobilized. By the way, I know you wait long. And I know that there's a fierce urgency of now. But let us get it done properly. Let us not have the tyranny of now. Because the fierce urgency of now is important always, because our life is short. But hurry about now, build goodness. We gotta get it done properly. We gotta get it done properly. And while we want to start early in the new year, we have to make sure, Carlos, that before the end of this year, we have all the pieces in place so that we just kick off into the new year. I know what's going through your mind. Ralph, you're going to have a thing before then, a heavyweight championship fight. How are you sure you're going to be the winner? But the point about it is this. I leave this in the hands of God and the people doing the will of God. So I don't really worry about it. I've never worried about elections. Never, ever worry about them. I make my case and I leave it to the Lord to guide the people to do what is right and proper. If he thinks that it is not right and proper for me to continue and that I must go up and cool out in Goss, well, that is his determination made through the voice of the people. Though I have a feeling that he ain't ready for me to go and chill out at Goss. I have a feeling he ain't ready. He and I in good conversation. Now, I just want to say this. About 15 years ago, we bought, the government that is, bought the building from Juicy, that Juicy building. We gave it to the NIS. Massa bull, massa cow. It doesn't matter. You know. There was a non-Vincentian who was going to buy that building. I called the Juicy man. I said, listen, don't sell that building to them people. If you sell it to them, I called the people too. I said, don't buy that building there, because if you buy it, they're taking it away from you and putting the money in the treasury. Because at the entrance of our city, we mustn't just have a place just tack up any old way with haberdashery. No. We have to have an imposing, quality, aesthetically beautiful building as we enter our city. And it's now that all the pieces have come together. We had before a bank which wanted to be involved to rent 2 floors, and then that fell through. Well, right now, there's a bank which is interested in renting 2 floors, so we can build it out now to be assured that we will have people who can stay in it. We have lots of facilities there, but who can stay in it and pay the money, you know, so that pay for the building, because you have to do it sensibly. Remember, everything which we do costs money, but it doesn't mean that we must penny pinch and count everything. As I said before, Ricky, there are a lot of things that count to us which can't be counted. But which have a value beyond the price of what the thing is. Carlos mentioned to you about the hubs which we are building. By the way, Carlos, when I was in New York, I saw the minister who was responsible with the Saudi fund and talked to him about the rollout. We are going to start those, for instance, the preparation is already being made at Bellevue. The old building is knocked down and we get going. There are some people who will say, well, how are you doing all these things? I told you already. I work as Prime Minister up to election day. So nobody tell me that I mustn't walk up to election day. Who going to be prime minister walking then? You mean to say there have to be everything stand still? No, you got to walk. So we're doing walk. And one of the things I will ask you, many things which I've started, you have to allow me to finish. Man who starting have to finish them. Man who starting have to finish them. Because I don't know if other man going to finish. You sure man who starting going to finish them? The big thing I want you to bear in mind is this: a vision with the city going to Annisville, and involving that Ghat is an important cultural complex. We have to sequence the things. We build the port. God willing, we open the port before Independence Day. God willing. I'm talking about operational. We're going with a bill tomorrow to Parliament to deal with the institutional aspects of the governance of the port. Remember I tell you, shared experiences have to be made manifest in shared expressions, including institutional expressions. On the other side, further down, going bottom tongue, we are going to build a Grenadines Wharf. We have already negotiated the money with the relevant financial institution. It's going to cost close to $50 million US. Because I want to get the Grenadines Port Wharf from outside of that area where the old port is. And I want to make sure that the bottom tongue area is very well developed. I don't know if you know this. You see the 3 buildings going down on Back Street, just below where the gas station there. You know those are owned by government. They have 13 persons in them. We're building homes for them. And we fix that up. We'll fix, have that area developed. And then the designs have already been done. They're now being fully costed because there were 2 sets of different people dealing with designs for Little Tokyo. We're going to break down Little Tokyo and rebuild it again. And anybody who wants to put rum shop there, please. If you want rum shops to go there like the last time, don't elect me as Prime Minister, because no rum shop is going to go there to mash up this place like how it happened before. That has to be a lovely family place. We could have other rum shops elsewhere, but we have to do this thing properly. And then the real big development, the most beautiful piece of real estate in Kingston will be where the old port is, all that land. And we're having a discussion now. Carlos has been taking the lead on that. That's why you have to give me him again, because he's very well informed in this area. With a big global company. We're going to build 2 more cruise ship piers there. We're building out touristic shops. We'll put a boutique hotel, a cultural and artistic center, much bigger than what we're doing in Bellevue. Bellevue is for a region, and that in Chumuka and Peterborough. You see what I tell you, Ghat, about while you must deal with the fierce urgency of now, you can't make the tyranny of now govern you. I had to first do the port in order to clear there, to do this in mind. And we're building out the city out at Annisville. We spend the money on the cricket facility. We're going to do the netball. We're doing the hospital. We're putting in the infrastructure for the port, for the new city. All the drains, the roads, the telecommunication systems, the sewerage, everything. And then lease lands or sell lands in accordance with a plan. Because we have one chance to make that city beautiful. We move in pole yard. I can't have one place to put everybody in pole yard. I'm going to build houses for the people in pole yard, but I'm going to build it at 3 different locations. And then, I'm giving you the vision. So just in case I drop down dead, you know what you have to ask people to do. And then you connect where the old port is with the new city, with the modern city, with a tunnel. We have done a preliminary study on the Cane Garden Point. And we have to fix up the drainage of the river properly, because some of the best lands for a lovely housing development is up at Fenton. That's why we have done the bridges. We're going to do the roads now, linking those bridges up in Fenton if you go up there. Because when the water run off from that development, the water will run off into that river at Arnesfield. So you have to strengthen the river defenses as you go to the sea. I tell you this thing, while I talk in all that and carrying you there, man still talking about digging pit toilet. That is the vision, and you notice the cultural dimension is very much central in it. We're developing a lot more tourism. We have a plan to, I already sourced some money, haven't sourced all the money yet, but we have to expand Argyle International. It's already too small. The rate of development is putting pressure on Argyle. Listen, there's a beautiful future. You have to seize it. What I'm describing to you is we have a platform already where we are going to is a first world St. Vincent and the Grenadines. A St. Vincent and the Grenadines with first world standards. First world standards, that's where we go in. So that when you leave here and you go to Miami or New York or London, the scale would be different, but what is available would not be different, because we will have it here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, a first world country of a special type in the Caribbean. We have laid the basis. I need a little bit more time to put all these pieces together. All of this ain't going to be built out with me around. But I want to put everything in place so that it has a flow. It would be a marvel to behold. We have come on this journey this far with our shared experiences. Let's go now to the goal of a first world nation for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, with culture and the arts playing a central role. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister Dr. Ralph E. Gonsalves. And I do believe, PM, I could just jump in here and say that on the issue of renaming the Victoria Park, I do believe that Fireman Hooper has already unofficially started that process. Stadium. At this point, we'd like to invite to the microphone to give the official vote of thanks for this evening's presentation, Mrs. Juanita Phillips-Cato.
Good night, everyone. On behalf of the chairman, the board of directors, the chief executive officer, and the staff of the Carnival Development Corporation, we would like to extend our heartfelt thanks and appreciation first to Dr. the Honorable Ralph E. Gonsalves, Honorable Carlos James, and Dr. Tamira Brown for sharing this moment with us. We are aware that you are heavy with your schedules and that it requires a lot of hours. But the fact that you chose to share this moment with us tonight speaks volumes, and it shows your interest in our culture and our national festival. The government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we are deeply grateful for your unwavering support and the additional funding for Carnival 2025 that has allowed our festival to be even more grand and impactful. We further express sincere gratitude to our sponsors and partners whose commitment continues to make Vincymas a success. They are National Lotteries Authority, I mentioned the government of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, National Properties Limited, St. Vincent Brewery Limited, East Caribbean Group of Companies, Flow, Acado, Agricultural Input Warehouse, the Bank of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Vinlec, our media houses, Nice Radio, Star Radio, NBC Radio, Boom 106.9 FM, WeFM, SVG Broadcasting Corporation, and the Teachers Cooperative Credit Union. We thank you all sincerely for your partnership and look forward to even greater things as we journey towards Vincymas 2026. We also recognize the vital role of the Royal St. Vincent and the Grenadines Police Force for their assistance and dedication in ensuring the safety, security, and smooth execution of our festival. Your presence helped to safeguard our culture while allowing our people and visitors to celebrate freely. The presidents of the components, Pan, Calypso, and Mass, your efforts do not go unnoticed. Thank you for continuing to carry the torch that keeps the flame of Carnival alive, ensuring that our festival remains vibrant and relevant. To the members of the media, we appreciate you for capturing some of the most memorable and iconic moments of Vincymas 2025 and for ensuring that our festival reaches far beyond our shores. Our lovers and revelers of Carnival, your passion and love for Vincymas continues to fuel the growth of this festival. We love that you had a ball for 2025, and we hope you are ready for more heat in 2026. And finally, to you, ladies and gentlemen, who are present here with us this evening, you truly understand the assignment. You understood the assignment, sorry. Thank you for showing up in style, for embracing and loving the culture associated with Carnival, and for being part of this celebration. Start getting your outfits ready for 2026. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you.
Zaddy DJ, pumping night and day, jamming till we break away.
From the footsteps of we ancestors them came the first voices of Vincymas. And the Spirit still walking with we today. Still watching over we. Still guiding we every step. You could see them in the Babwa. Tall, tall, towering above the earth. You could see them in the Monkey Kong, cloak up in faith, but cloak up in freedom too. In their roots, we find our strength. In their heritage, we find our memories. Cloth, bead, stick, cross. Anything the Vincy find, we take and we turn we hand and we make mass. And that is why the spirit of mass still living strong with we till today. Still walking with we. Still rising up in every step.
All star GI in Hawaii. I had to teach them some carnival history. From the time they heard I was a West Indian, every day they would ask about carnival. I tell them there's no festival in carnival's class, and it's made up of the big three: Steve and Calypso and Mardi Gras. And I tell them carnival is mass and music, carnival is calypso, carnival is mass and Stephen, carnival is peace, carnival is mass with a brass band, carnival is free. The season does start with the calypsonians.
And ladies and gentlemen, as we into our first set of awards for this evening, we'd like to invite the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Ralph E. Gonsalves, to the stage to do the honors of distributing these first sets of trophies. And these awards will be given to, well, are surrounding or centered around the rural carnivals. So as the PM takes his place, the award for the most organized rural goes to North Leeward Carnival Committee.
Next, we have the award for the most improved rural committee, and that goes to Canouan Carnival Committee.
finally, the award for the most improved costume band, Extreme Fanatics. Congratulations and thank you, Prime Minister.
Mass, not silent. Mass does talk. Mass does sing out loud, echoing in the hills and in the streets. Mass does challenge. It does provoke. Mass does make you stand up and face yourself. Mass does taught the truth in rhythm, in rhyme, and in the bitter and sweet song a song. In Calypso, a nation does open its mouth, sharp like cutlass, sweet like sugar cane, witty with words, but brave in spirit, fearless, though afraid for call name, and though afraid for talk the truth. That is Calypso, the voice of the people and the conscience of the land.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines, what a lovely place. Opportunity for every class, creed and race. Once you're ready, once you're able, once you're willing to work real hard, you're bound to own something. But for years and years, I'm working hard like a mule, and all I get is blisters and ridicule. And when I look around SVG, every Tom, Dick, and Harry has something, except Brother Ebony. I see George, he have a tongue, and King, he have one too. Paul have a lot.
All righty, then, ladies and gentlemen, we now invite the Honorable Carlos James to the stage to assist us with presenting the next set of awards. And we're going to move into Junior Calypso, the primary school segment. Righty, in the third position in the schools segment, we have Lilani Bascom of the Greg's Primary School. Can second position stand by? Nobody is representing Lilani Bascom. All right, so we're going to move on to second position, Divine Sky Hatshaw from the Argyle Roman Catholic School. And in position number 1, Anik Stapleton of Evesham Methodist School.
And we now move on to the secondary schools category. In third place, from the Sandy Bay Secondary School, Alexia, Princess Lexi. And we also invite second place, Carrick McCall of the St. Joseph's Convent, Mariaquaw. And your 2025 Junior Secondary School Calypso Monarch from the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown, Zion Lewis.
Next, we're going to move on to Calypso Monarch. Coming in at number 4, Maxwell Tajo Francis. Also in fourth position, another tie, it's a tie, Zamfir Zangi Adams. All right. In position number 3, Chanel McKenzie. Position number 2, Lynette Fire Empress Ned. Your winner, Rayon Madzat Primus.
Hey, sound the horn, sound the horn. Hey, sound the horn, sound the horn.
Doesn't seem as if there's a representative here for him. Thank you very much, Honorable Carlos James.
From Fire and Iron, we family and them down in Trinidad mash up a sweet piece of thing We're singing nice, nice music all across the world. The steel pan. Born out of struggle, but rise up in triumph. And now, it is a gift that we give to all the people. Every beat, every note, it tells a story of our history. It does tell a story of our pain. And it does tell a story of our joy too. When you hear the sweet, sweet sound of pan, it's like it calling we back to our roots. It does remind me where we come from and who we is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the El Dorado Starlift Steel Orchestra. And at this point, we'd like to invite a representative from Vinlec to please take the stage as we get ready to do the awards for the Steel Pan competition for Vincymas 2025. And so while the El Dorado Starlift Steel Orchestra plays, we'd like to invite the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Tourism, Sustainable Development, Civil Aviation and Culture, Dr. Tamira Brown, to please do the honors of handing out the trophies for the PAN competition for 2025. Excuse me. So we begin first with the school bands competition. And the third place trophy is awarded to the St. Mary's Roman Catholic School. Here comes a young miss from the St. Mary's RC. And then second place goes to the C.W. Prescott Primary. No one from C.W. Prescott here? Well, we move on now to the winner of the school bands competition. That goes to Bishop's College Fusion. See, that will be collected by Kingsley Hero Roberts. Congratulations to the winners and thank you, P.S. Brown. And now we invite Miss Leslie Ann Millington of the Yulu Pan Movement to please join us on stage for the handing out of the next set of trophies. These for the Community Bands competition. And third place for the Community Bands competition goes to the Symphonix Steel Orchestra. Remember, we are in the Junior Pan competition. Second place, Sion Hill Euphonium Steel Orchestra. No one from Sion Hill? Well, we move right along to your winner of the Community Bands competition, El Dorado Starlift Steel Orchestra. An ensemble playing here in our background tonight.
All righty then, thank you so much and congratulations. We now move on to Senior Panorama. We're asking if as smoothly as possible, representatives from Genesis Steel Orchestra, Symphonic Steel, Sound Steel, and coming in fourth position, Genesis Steel Orchestra. Can we have Mr. Rodney Small on stage, please? Thank you. To hand out the doesn't seem that there's a representative from Genesis Steel Orchestra. Third position, Symphonic Steel Orchestra. In position number 2, Epic Steel Orchestra. And ladies and gentlemen, your winner for Senior Panorama 2025, the Eldorado Style of Steel Orchestra. Captain of the band, Mr. Roddy Dowers, is accepting this award. The oldest steel orchestra in SBG. Thank you so much, Mr. Small, and congratulations once again.
And we also say thank you to the Eldorado Starlift Steel Orchestra for the musical accompaniment.
Asimbonanga Mandela thina laphe khona laphe hleli khona Asimbonanga
Gitty hey when now Sophia nini lasakon Gitty hey when now Sophia nini lasakon Asimonanga Mandela tina Ngabe feli kona Asimonanga Mandela tina Ngabe feli kona You can blow up the candles, but you can't blow out the fire. Once the flames begin to catch, the wind will blow it high. Oh, because
eternal. It passed down from mud and drum. From mother hand to child hand. From heart to heart. And from soul to soul. It live on in the song that don't end. In the rhythm that don't stop. And in the flame that can't out. And so tonight, right here, right now, we carry that flame together. We lift it high for we ancestors. We lift it high for we self. And we lift it high for the picnic and them wanna come yet. Cause as long as hand could clap, as long as foot could dance, and as long as drum could talk, the spirit amass must live on. And this night, we light that same flame again.
Bona Mandela tun lape kona lape hleli kona
Iti hey when
now Sophia nini lasa kona
Iti hey when
now Sophia nini lasa kona
Asimonanga
Mandela tina lape kona lape hleli kona
Asimonanga
Take a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a match. So meet we on the road. Meet we on the road. Meet we on the road, the road, the road, the road. So meet we on the road. Meet we on the road. Meet we on the road, the road, the road, the road, the road. We setting it down. Watch out the bumpers wrong. Look people here from all around. Monday on the road, Tuesday we explode. This is what we love. Tickets number first class. On the road we playing mass. Music from Panama's. Love it when the big truck pass. Every girl just shake their mass. Come on, now raise your glass. Take a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a jump, take a wave, misbehave. Come let me play a match. So meet we on the road. Meet we on the road. Meet we on the road, the road, the road.
Big up everybody. Prayers. I always pray, give thanks for life. On me feel so nice. DJ don't stop the vibe. The party lit, the party wet. She was a split. Oh, what is this? The party lit, the party wet. She was a split. Oh, what is this? I thank the Lord for giving me strength so I can party today. With the rum there, party rum there. I thank the Lord for giving me strength so I can party today. With the rum there, pass me rum there.
And then come the fire. The music would have light up your whole body. The song would have take you over completely. Soca. Pure energy. The joy of the road. The call of the people. The music would have bust foot open, would have make waistline roll and shoulder shake. It does call all of we together as one. Rich, poor, poor, big, small. One people, one nation, one heartbeat. Soca. Fire in we veins, sweat pan we skin, freedom pan we tongue. And when the rhythm drop, you feel you could stand up. You have to move. You have to dance. You have to answer the call. Soca.
At this point in time, we'd like to invite the representative of the St. Vincent Brewery to please join us on stage for the handing out of the trophies for the soca categories. First with the Junior Soca Monarch category. This competition's third place position went to Jelani Sandy, Dr. J.P. Eustace Memorial Secondary. Second place from the Sandy Bay Secondary School, Kyron Adams. And collecting there on Kyron's behalf. And she can stay right there, or she'll go and carry it back, because the winner of that competition is Alexia Princess Lexi DeShong, Sandy Bay Secondary.
Soon as I wake up, it's mass again. The place lit. The place lit. We losing we self, we losing we brain. The place lit. The place lit. We ready for the road.
Now we have the Raga Soca Monarch category. Coming in at number 4, Angelique Angie Maya Garraway. In the meantime, can third place please be on standby? Tyrick Diffusion Thomas. And in position, Claydon Dimes Roach and Elrico the Pixel Hunt. Utama Bongo Prime Rose.
So we go dance and sing. Everybody together, watch the vibes we bring. All these bottles and feathers, only queens and kings. We just giving them pressure, it's a island thing. Just a island thing. And when the DJ start to be sound, it's trouble in town, trouble in town.
Move right along into the soca, power soca category. Fourth place, a tie for fourth place actually, between Dimes and the Pixel and the Fire Empress, Lornette Fire Empress Ned. Empress is here, I'm asking. All right, so we move on to third place, which went to Jamari Stapleton L. Pank. Apparently no one from El Bank's camp is here as well, so we move on now to your second place, Yotamu Bongo Prime Rose. And your Soca Monarch winners, Delroy Fireman Hooper, Guinness Skinny, Fabulous Gamal Doyle.
Coming in at number 3, Esron Spielberg Kolzak. Coming in at number 2, we have Shirts Problem Child James. Boom, boom. And in the first position, Jamila, don't move. Don't move. Once again, Shirts Problem Child James. Afraid Han. I think we need to differentiate, you know?
Baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy. We born bad and brave, but if it's one thing, afraid Han, afraid Han, afraid Han bad. Baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy.
Thank you very much.
We born bad and brave.
We say thank you to the representative of the St. Vincent Brewery for assisting us in the presentations of those trophies.
Before sunrise and before bands could blaze the street is Juve. Raw, rough, unfiltered, and unbound. Juve is the people mass, is powder upon your skin, is oil upon your face, is laugh till belly bust. Come on, Juve. Juve, now hide face behind mask, because Juve is with truest self. Free at dawn, wild at dawn, alive at dawn.
Baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy. We born bad and brave, but if it's one thing,
invite Miss Wendy Brown of the VJ's Restaurant and Bar to please join us on stage for the presentation of the Juve trophies. And we begin with the individuals of Juve. Third place, Juve Fanatics with CDC Grief. Second place, once again, Juve Fanatics with Afraid Horn.
One thing, afraid horn, afraid horn, afraid horn, but afraid horn. Afraid but,
And first place in the individuals of Juve with the presentation, Market Vendors Say Leave the Dead Alone, Juve Fanatics.
Very much, and we move on to the groups presentation. In third place, Juve Fanatics, Women Break Record and TNT. In second position, Juve Fanatics, Leave We Let We Play. And your winner, Juve Fanatics, fans of the Fanatics. Juve Fanatics.
And next we move on to couples of Juve, with third place with Playing Games with the Elections, Juve Fanatics. Second place, We Shine in Light. We shine in light on CBI CPI program, Juve Fanatics. And first place, so who is the mother of this child? Juve Fanatics.
Your traditional bands. In second position, SVG Connect. All right, and in first position, Juve Fanatics.
To the King of Juve category. In third place, Never See, Come See, Juve Fanatics. place. Welcome aboard this gravy train, Juve Fanatics. And first place, King of Juve presentation, 2 urinals on radio, Juve Fanatics.
And now, Queen of Juve presentation, 3rd position, Juve Fanatics. In 2nd position, Juve Fanatics. Representative of Juve Fanatics, please be on standby for the 1st position. And in position number 1, Juve Fanatics.
Congratulations to the winners and thank you to Miss Wendy Brown of VJ's Restaurant and Bar for assisting in the presentation of the trophies for the Juve category, Vincymas 2025.
And then the day, boom, explode in color. Feather, silk, beads, wire. Everything light up in the sun like fire. The street on canvas, imagination running wild. And that is the mass, a band. It's living art, it's walking art, it's dancing art. Art when I stay quiet pon wall, but art will light up the streets and mad with motion.
You hear that? You know what I mean, me boy? You know what I mean? Now I feel drunk. Let's go.
This time I'd like to invite a representative from the National Lotteries Authority, Mr. Anthony Denny. Can you please assist us? Thank you. Thank you.
Always asking me stubbornness. Mary had a little lamb.
And we're going to start with the individuals from Junior Carnival 5 to 9 category. Coming in at number 4, Blondie Bird and Friends. Individuals 5 to 9 Junior Carnival. 3rd position, Blondie Bird and Friends. And a tie for first, SVG Players International Mass Band. Also coming in first is Nelson Block.
And next we move on to the individuals 10 to 15. In 4th place, Nelson Block with Mass Must Play. Place, SVG Players International, a tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard. Or correction, there was a tie for 2nd place actually, so it both go to SVG Players International. And your winner, individuals 10 to 15, Blondie Bird and Friends.
The next category, Best Junior Section. Coming in 3rd, and there's a tie. We have Mirage Production. Also 3rd, Blondie Bird and Friends. SVG Players International Mass Band. And in 1st position, also SVG Players International Mass Band.
And next we move on to the Junior Queen of Carnival. In fourth place, Taisha Martin of Nelson Block. In third place, Drea Bilingi, My Imagination Mass Band. Second place goes to Asia Brewster, Lynx Mass Band. And your Junior Queen 2025, Kamara Stapleton, SVG Players International.
Next we move on to Junior King of Carnival. Coming in fourth, Nelson Block. Is a tie for second. Extreme Fanatics Mass Band.
Oh yeah, madness.
And Blondie Bird and Friends. International Mass Band, Junior King of Carnival.
Now we move into the Junior Uptown competition. In third place, Mirage Productions, Melange, The Art of Color. Okay, correction, that's fourth place there, Mirage Productions. Third place goes to Blondie Bird and Friends. Second place goes to SVG Players International. An Uptown competition, first place, Nelson Block.
Next we move on to Junior Band of the Year. In fourth position, Lynx Mass Band. position number 3, Nelson Block. Very mindful, very demure. In position number 2, Blondie Bird and Friends. And position number 1, SVG Players International Mass Band. Junior Band of the Year.
And now we move from the juniors up to the seniors, where we move into the Queen of the Bands competition. 4th place goes to Lynx Mass Band. There's a tie for 2nd place, SVG Players International and Nelson Block. And paying a tribute to Carnival icons, 1st place in the Queen of the Bands, Blondie Bird and Friends.
King of the Band, coming in at 4th, Verlin Ralph and the Professionals. In 3rd position, Imagination Mass Band. In position number 2, Blondie Bird and Friends. And ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Melbourne Artisans.
And we say thank you to Mr. Anthony Denny of the National Lotteries Authority. And now invite Mrs. Nandy Williams Morgan of the Bank of SVG to please do the honors for the remainder of the Carnival Bands competition. As we move on now to the individual of the bands, 4th place goes to Nelson Block. Jazz Graves, Nelson Block. Third place goes to Kellyanne Graves, Lynx Mass Band. Again, this is the individual of the bands competition. Second place, Simone Richardson, Blondie Bird and Friends. And your winner from Melbourne Artisans, Gordon Taya Boucher. His portrayal, Geronimo, the last great Indian chief.
Now we move on to best use of color presentation. Coming in at number 4, Oxygen. Doesn't seem as though there's a representative from Oxygen here. No? Let's go. All right, position number 3, Lynx Mass Band. Position, Blondie Bird and Friends. And position number 1, Mirage Production. Best use of color presentation.
To the Lennox Bex Gonzalez Uptown Mass on the Move, where in 4th place we had Oxygen Mass with the Royal Rebellion. In 3rd place with Riddles. Sorry, correction. In 3rd place with Melange, the Art of Color, Mirage Productions. Second place, a tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard, SVG Players International. Bird and Friends, tribute to Carnival icons.
We now move on to sections, sorry, that should be David Pilling Pollard, sections of the band's presentation. In position number 4, SVG Players International. Second position, Blondie Bird and Friends. And ladies and gentlemen, David Pelling Paul and sections of the band 2025 Extreme Fanatics Mass Band.
We now move on to the final mass band category, the Winston Samo Samuel Band of the Year. In fourth place, tribute to David Julian Pilling Pollard, SVG Players International. In third place, Mirage Productions. Second place, Lynx Mass Band with Riddles. And first place in the Winston Samo Samuel Band of the Year, Blondie Bird and Friends, tributes to Carnival icons. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you, Mrs. Williams-Morgan. Those were your winners for the Carnival Bands competitions. And all winners, please note that I was told to inform you that the checks are available for collection. You can do that this evening if you wish at the CDC's office.
Girl over there call her for me now. Yeah. Tell her man calling her. No matter what we ever go through, baby, I will always love you. I will love it. One woman that I want is not two. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. We have had our ups and downs. We run around. But you don't have to make a sound.
Mass built by hands. It built by heart, by vision. It ain't fall from the sky. It's shaped by people. People who give their life, who give the sweat, and people who give the dreams. Tonight, We come here to honor those people, the makers of mass, the shapers, the keepers of carnival. We come here also to honor those who cross over, those who pass on to the ancestor circle. The spirit's still with we today, you know. In the road, in the rhythm, in every beat, in every mass.
Tonight we pause to honor the memory of those who gave their hands, their hearts, and their vision to the building of our carnival.
From as far back as 1879, brave Vincent shaping the foundation of our mass, even in the face of colonial might. From then to now, countless men and women have carried the flame of our culture. This evening, we especially remember those we have lost in the first quarter of the 21st century. Among them are administrators, adjudicators, contributors, and creators in every field of carnival, pan, kaiso, soca, and mass. Their work lives on in the heartbeat of Vincymas.
Winston Batiste, Brendan Brown, Nina Maloney, Viola John,
Robert Bobby Brisbane, Dr. Edgar Adams, Frederick Forbes, Gayleen Windsor, Raymond Sevens Knights,
John Horn, Wilmoth McDowell, Avis York, Kathy Daisy,
Donald Duck Llewellyn, Arnold Tush Jack, Delise Dell Jones,
Quinton Mighty Toiler Toby, Olson Caribbean Pete Peters, Winston Chief Davis, Noel D. Castello, Trevor Winston Soso Lockhart, Godfrey Dublin,
George Lord Priest Phillips James, Leonard Lord Summer Batson, Patricia Pat Ralph, Michael Black Messenger John,
Aldith Al Waldron, Roy Dragon Ralph, Edison Shaggy John, Owen Ralph, Selwyn Fuzzy Knights, Lennox Scully Hunt, Elliot Ellie King Douglas, Fernando Sirio, Julian Pilling Pollard, Lennox Bex Gonzalez, Brian Huggins, Winston Samo Samuel.
We salute and pay tribute to those whose names we know, and those whose names may never be written down, but whose spirits we carry still.
We remember our early pioneers who laid the foundation, and we honor those who joined the ancestors more recently, leaving us a carnival strong enough to stand as Vincymas today.
Somebody's crying, Lord. Somebody's praying, Lord.
And the final awards for tonight. Before we head to refreshments and something to drink and eat. Special awards donated by Mr. Scrapey Doppwell, and there are 4 of them. And we're asking Mr. Ricardo Adams to join us on stage for the presentation. First up, the special award donated by Mr. Scrapey Doppel is given to Bunga Prime, Raga Sokomanak 2025. See him coming. Alrighty, in the meantime, we move on to the next one. Junior Calypso Primary, Anik Stapleton. She's still here? Yes, ma'am. Give her a round of applause. And next we have Junior Calypso Secondary 2025, Zion Lewis. And finally, Junior Sokomanak, Alexia, Princess Lexi Deshong. She's left already? All right, thank you very much.
Soon as I wake up, it's mass again. The place lit, the place lit. We losing we self, we losing we brain. The place lit, the place lit. We ready for the road, we ready for the stage. We ready for the jump up, it's time to misbehave. So light up everywhere.
Right, Bongo Prime is here, so let's have his presentation. He has his own special entrance too. Look at this.
I'm never leaving. Money till leaving. I swear. We get a feeling. It's a to believe. So we go dance and sing. Everybody together, watch the vibes we bring. All these costumes and feathers, only queens and kings. We just giving them pressure. It's a island thing. Just a island thing. And when the sound is trouble in town. The masqueraders that gather round. Trouble in town. When the big man them coming down, it's trouble in town. What till we see in the sun? It's trouble in town. Yeah.
This is not the end of a story, you know. Because mass don't ever done. It's live on in the drum beats, in every step of the people, in every movement of a costume. And mass must continue to live on.
Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home. So many places in the world, so many beautiful things to see, but none of it compares to home. SVGs. Yeah, how the rhythm going? That's the part of the rhythm I like, you know. Yeah, the part I'm going. Don't waste no time, just start to when you have the best. No waste man, can't go down in on you. No matter how your ex, man, can't get back you. No man can give your friend, she can't get you. Can't bend your back, you have the cleanest plan. I know stop back till I get this. Between me and your man, you have to share it. And if you leave me, make sure you leave me. The sweetest part inside this rhythm is the. Can you remind me of this rhythm? I just love it. Yeah, you're really nice, God bless you. Plus you're really nice on this song. Not to mention look tight yet one. Rock my head, boy, can't impress you. Girl, you're special, very special, really special. But on the rhythm, bend your back, send it back, roll it up, stop it back, wind it up. Oh my God.
And ladies and gentlemen, with that, we say thank you so much to all the winners for being here with us this evening. All our specially invited guests, of course, our sponsors, dignitaries, our performers, ladies and gentlemen, on stage here with us this evening. It's been a pleasure being here with you. And of course, we look forward to seeing you once again for Vincymas
2026.
2026. The spirit of Vincymas lives on. We'll see you on the road.
So everybody, congratulations once again.
She's skin outside. Yeah. Girl, where you stop? Where you start? Where your pants? Where your shirt? She don't like clothes, so she love to go without. She have on a little skimpy thing with all she skin out. Skin out. Skin out. Skin out. She skin out. Go hyper check she out. She skin clean and pretty. If it clean and pretty, I guess. And it's like she know, you know, she have on a little skimpy thing, so with all she skin outside. Yeah. Girl, where your top? Where your skirt? Where your pants? Where your shirt? She don't like clothes, so she love to go without. She have on a little skimpy thing with all she skin out. Skin out. Skin out. Skin out. She skin out. Show them your pretty skin when you skin out. Skin out, girl. Skin out. She skin clean, she skin out. Skin out. She don't like clothes, she skin out. Skin out. If you see she on the road, how she skin out. Skin out. No matter what she wearing, she skin out. Side. All in the road. The girl are whining mad. Looking up them waist, boy. Acting like they going mad. Come see how they carry on like a traveling bag. Showing off them pretty skin like if that is the name of Sasha. Skin out. Deja. Skin outside. Alana. Skin out. Nita. Skin outside. Melissa. Skin out. Selena. Skin outside. Sissy. Skin out. Them pretty. Girl, where your top? Where your skirt? Where your pants? Where your shirt? She don't like clothes, so she love to go without. She have on a little skimpy thing with all she skin out. Skin out. Skin out. Skin out. She skin out. Show them your pretty skin when you skin out. Skin out, girl. Skin out. That's the part of the rhythm I like, you know.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Carnival City, Victoria Park. My name is Carice, and if you just tuned in, trust me, you missed an amazing event. This evening, we brought you live coverage of CDC prize giving ceremony for Vincymas 2025. And with me is a very special guest. I'm going to let him introduce himself, okay? Can you please introduce yourself to the people?
Voice of the man, Bongo Prime, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Your Agasoka Monarch 2025.
And your?
And also second in your Power Soca 2025. And the second in the Soca Monarch as well.
Yeah, so you had an amazing year, basically.
Yeah, it was a great season. Give thanks to God. The result was amazing, but more so being able to deliver on the night after putting in a lot of work with myself and the team and so on. You know, just to see the effort paying off, so to speak, it was great. But just to deliver even, it was, you know, such a great experience. Give God thanks and praise, give thanks to talent, give thanks to the team and all the support from my family, my friends, everybody, man. Yeah.
For sure, and trust me, I told you off camera, but I'm gonna tell you again on camera that your song is one of my favorite songs from Vincymas 2025. And in case you don't know it, can you give the people a little taste of your Raga Soca Monarch winning performance for 2025?
Of course, you know, it's Trouble in Tongue. We go dance and sing, everybody together, watch the vibes we bring. With all these cousins and feathers, only queens and kings. We just giving them pressure, is island thing, just island thing. And when the DJ start up this song, it's Trouble in Tongue. That's right.
I love it, Bongo Prime. So tell us, what can we expect from you for 2026? I mean, obviously you're gonna be the defending monarch, so you gotta come strong, right? So what can Vincentians expect from you?
I'll be here by the grace of God, delivering, representing as usual. In terms of Soca Monarch and competition, of course, I'll be back to defend my crown. But you can expect a lot more from me, you know, a lot more music, a lot more vibes, a lot more energy, and a lot more representation of the culture, the beautiful culture that we have. And you know, this beautiful island that we have. Just expect more. Trust me.
I love it.
More. Yeah.
I love it. This is not a one and done situation. We're not doing the one and done. We coming back for the title again next year.
Not at all, because I have new songs out right now. I have a new song out right now. You can check it out. It's called Miss Tiny.
Was that for me? I mean, I know I'm a little tiny, but still.
Well, you told me you like to listen to my songs in the gym.
Yes.
So you can check that one out next time you're in the gym and tell me what you think about it.
I'm gonna do that. All right, Bongo Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging around. I know that the festivities were, it was crazy, right? You love it.
It was crazy. And right now I'm a little jet lagged. I just got in from Osaka, from Japan, yeah, for the World Expo. So feel a little busy, but you know, I had to come and collect and represent. I know a lot of people wanted to see me here tonight. I wanted to see, you know, that culmination of all the hard work we've been putting in. So, you know, came to represent. Also want to say thank you to everybody supporting the journey, supporting everything that we've been doing. I feel the love, I feel the support, and I'll do my best to continue to represent.
Thank you so much, Bongo Prime, and represent us you have. We appreciate it so much. We just want to say congratulations again on your victories this year, and next year, you are one for us to keep our eyes on, right? Yeah, so we're going to be checking you out next year. All right, thank you. No problem, anytime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, my name is Carice. Ooh, we bring it in here. All right, I have another gorgeous gentleman coming up to us. We are the vibes. Introduce yourself. Tell us who you are.
Yeah, I am Kingsley Hero Roberts. The name here is my stage name. I'm a Calypsonian, but I'm also the musical director for Starlight Steel Orchestra, Bishop College Steel Orchestra, and also St. Mary's Steel Orchestra.
Okay, so basically you're a man of many hats. Even though you're wearing one hat tonight, you have like 4, 5, 6 different hats.
I just doing my do, you know, the passion is there, so I'm just going for it, you know.
I love it. So I want you to tell us, Calypso and Steel Pan, they are some of the traditional components of Vincymas, right? I want you to tell us, why do you think it is important for us to keep the standard of Calypso and Steel Pan in St. Vincent and the Grenadines?
Oh, it's in us, you know, we are Caribbean people. I mean, Steel Pan, the maker, as I said, from Trinidad, Caribbean. You know, we got to keep it going. It's ours. That's how I look at it, right? Calypso, the same, from Africa, you know. we are black people.
Yeah.
You understand? So it's in us. So we need to keep our culture going. I say it's ours. You know, Caribbean, Africa, you know, there's where we're from. You know, if we really chase history, you know. So we need to keep our culture going. Pan is rich. I mean, this is something that it still amazes me because it's unbelievable that again such a rich song from an oil drum. You understand? So the makers, and we keep finding different techniques to make it better. So I love it. I love it.
And we love and appreciate you. But one thing I want you to do before you leave us this evening, I want you to look into the camera, right? And I want you to invite everybody that's watching to come down for Vincymas 2026. Right? June 26th until July 7th next year. I want you to invite them out to the steel orchestras. I want you to invite them out to all the calypso tents. Just invite them down to Carnival next year.
Oh, Carnival next year. You see, this year was a bomb. Well, next year it's going to explore even bigger. You know, so you need to come to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You know, not just Carnival, but we are so beautiful. I mean, the people are so breathtaking. The islands, we have the Grenadines Islands. Ooh, boom! I can't explain everything, but we have so many things to offer. So I'm urging you, don't miss it. Come St. Vincent. Don't wait until somebody else tell you. You're getting it from me. I am a Vincy. I knows what's going on in my country. So come to St. Vincent the Grenadines. Sweet Carnival, sweet songs of steel, sweet calypso, play a mass. You know, have fun. You know, there's a lot of pets, you know, going on around the country whilst we having Carnival. So a lot of things, you know, there's a lot of sights, beaches. Oh, there's so many things, you know. But come to St. Vincent. Come. See for yourself. Feel for yourself. You know what I mean? We nice down here. We having fun. And the other thing, we safe. You see, we fit in here. You know what I mean? We are having a good time here. You understand? No trouble. We are so friendly. People all around socializing with each other. Oh, come. We want you to come. Come socialize with us too. You know what I mean? Boom. Love you. Don't forget, St. Vincent Carnival 2026. Be here.
I love it. Thank you, Kingsley. I'm going to add another hat to your collection. That is a hat of ambassador representing St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you so much.
Well, just let me show this in case, you know, I'm a cultural ambassador too, since 2019. You know? So I'm a cultural ambassador, just to throw that out there, you know? So come on, I will help you. Ask for me personally. No problem. Kingsley Hero Roberts, I'll be there for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Kingsley, and we look forward to seeing you Vincymas 2026. All right. We're going to keep the interviews rolling. Up next, I have one of the most important men in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the CEO of the Carnival Development Corporation, Mr. Rodney Small. Do I call you Mr. Small, Mr. Rodney? Do I call you Rodney? Which one is it?
Rodney's fine. Rodney's fine. Yeah, that's perfect.
And Rodney, first off, let me just say you look amazing tonight. Yeah?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So, Rodney, this was your first year as CEO of the CDC. How was it? Just tell us how it was. Nobody else will know. Just talk to me.
Just a bit of correction. For 6 months, right? Actually, came in March 21st, right? So from March to now, it's 6 months. But it was truly a great experience. I mean, came in on the shoulders of some great people. I mean, the board of directors of CDC, the components, the leads of the components, and of course, a nation who gave me that reassurance that, you know, they're gonna give me their full support. So, I mean, outside of all the challenges, there was always that feeling of, yeah, I mean, people are behind you. I mean, we're pushing with you and we're going with you. And I mean, being at the head of one of the most noble organizations in St. Vincent, being one of the youngest person is also an achievement for me. So that was also very inspiring and motivating. But I mean, I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything else right now. But I mean, it's really for us to keep pushing and going forward from here.
Absolutely, and I think I mentioned this to you as well during the carnival season, and I told you that this was one of the best carnivals that I personally have experienced in a long time, right? So I would say kudos to you and your team on that. So what can we look forward to when it comes to Vincymas 2026?
Without getting into a lot of details, it's just really to continue from where we are now. It's giving our Vincentian public, and especially those in the diaspora and those who are going to come for the first time, that sense of belonging, that sense of empowerment, that Vincymas is not just me as the CEO of the organization or the board of directors or the leaders of the components, but I mean carnival and culture is a part of who we are. It's our way of life. So I mean those two main things is what we're going to continue to build on. Again, a sense of belonging, a sense of empowerment, and of course a carnival that can rival any other carnival in the world. I mean with us being very authentic and true to ourselves, and of course embracing modernization. I mean, so I mean it's just right now. I mean, I would safely say we wanted to close this chapter. I mean, we can safely say that this was now the end of 2025 Vincymas, and we have started 2026 since the 1st of September. So I mean, so we wanted to close this, and then now we can start pushing heavy for 2026. And I mean, a lot of thank yous. You know, I mean, I don't want to call any names right now, but it is very important for us as Vincentians to really understand what it means to be Vincentian and all the things that belongs to us and make us so unique, and most importantly our identity. Because to take you back not just to the presentation that you saw earlier, but even from our launch of Carnival, where we started Carnival with a cultural parade, reminding us of who we are, and this is how we ended it now, again with that same identity. So for 2026 and beyond, that is what we're going to be pushing, our identity.
Yeah, basically putting Vincentian stamp on Carnival, right? Okay, so from a personal perspective, I want you to tell us, what is your favorite part of Carnival? And don't tell me you don't have one, because I know you're going to say, oh, I love all of it, but I want you to tell me, what is your favorite part of Carnival?
Well, I'm going to be biased, and I mean, I have to be biased. First, it would be Panorama, of course, and for many reasons. I mean, I think Panorama is a full community. Everything comes alive at Panorama, from the technical stuff, light and stage, to the players, and then we don't have Pan without mass. So you know, you have the mass bands, you have the builders, you have the persons who draw, and then of course you have the arrangers, you have the musical directors, and of course my second favorite is Soca Monarch, because I'm a production manager. I'm into set designs and all that, and I mean I think Soca Monarch is the Super Bowl for soca, and I mean, and to see all this the theatrics and all the dramatic stuff and all of that, but most importantly the entire carnival. You know what I mean? The entire carnival.
Hey,
but
that was my answer.
the entire carnival, including the private promoters, because we have to have variety. And as I just said to you, identity is important. And I mean, even they themselves have their own identity. And if we look at what is happening now with our events, they're evolving. And I mean, and we must be grateful for that. Yeah, so, yeah. The entire carnival.
Absolutely. Okay, so one final thing before you go, because I know it's been a long season, it's been a long day, you need to go home and rest, and you're going to get up tomorrow and start preparing for Vincymas 2026. So what I want you to do is look into the camera, and you're going to invite everyone watching, everyone listening to Vincymas 2026, June 26th until July 7th. I want you to invite everybody down. Go.
All right, my name is Rodney Small. I'm taking this opportunity to invite each and every one of you to this beautiful country, 110,000 people, black and white sand beaches, wonderful people, the best carnival, the hottest carnival in the Caribbean, 2026. Don't miss it. Rodney Small said that.
I love it, and you have to listen to him because he is the head of Carnival. So once he says so, you have to come, okay? All right, so we just want to say thank you again so much to our sponsors who made this live broadcast possible. K Group, KFC, and Medicinal. And remember, Medicinal, you can find them at the Cannabis SVG event going down this week from October 7th until October 5th. Okay, come check us out. Check out the tours, the events, the conferences, and a grand reggae concert. So much more. So come out and support the medicinal marijuana industry here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Like we've said before, Vincymas 2026 goes down next year, June 26th until July 7th. So book your tickets, book your hotels, make sure that you are here. All right. October is upon us. We have a huge month of independence events going down. St. Vincent and the Grenadines celebrating 46 years of independence on October 27th. So as you can see, there's so much going on in St. Vincent, right? And we cannot wait to see you. All right. So my name is Carice, and again, this is VC3 TV coming to you live. Make sure following us on Instagram, VC3 TV. Whenever we're going to be having our events, make sure you send out your comments, your questions. Let us know what you want to see. Remember, this channel belongs to you. All right. So on behalf of all of us here at VC3, on behalf of all of us here at the Carnival Development Corporation, thank you so much for joining us this evening. And we are gonna be here again, Vincymas 2026 next year. Don't forget it. We look forward to seeing you there.
You talk about right there. Tossing and turning everywhere. Food, nearly do for me. Food, ride me like a drum beat.
We get a feeling, is this to believe? So we go dance and sing, everybody together, watch the vibes we bring. All these costumes and feathers, only queens and kings. We just giving them pressure, it's a island thing, just a island thing. And when the DJ starts to be sound, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. The masqueraders start gather round, trouble in town, trouble in town. And when the big band them coming down, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. What still we see in the sun, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. Hey, I'm never leaving. We get a feeling, is this to believe? So we go dance and sing, everybody together, watch the vibes we bring. All these costumes and feathers, only queens and kings. We just giving them pressure, it's a island thing, just a island thing. And when the DJ starts to be sound, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. The masqueraders start gather round, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. And when the big band them coming down, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. What still we see in the sun, it's trouble in town, trouble in town. Hey.
Said I really like it, baby, the way how you move my body. Fill me up with your loving all night long. Only you sweet like soca, and you make me shiver. You are the melody to my sweet song. Hey, my baby, I love your way. See my love and I'm so waiting. Got me feeling, every night and day.